It has placed me in the void. We've gotten our first crash. What? Why am I... Why is it quiet? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. What in the world? Huh. Hello? Are we working? Test, test, test. Am I getting any audio through? Okay. Getting some. Just like that. But I need to see how it is playing on the actual stream. Oh, I don't like that. That sounds like it's looping. How long of a delay is this? It sounds like almost a 30-second delay. That's like almost... That's almost 30 seconds! Holy crap. Okay. I mean, it's technically functioning. Technically functioning is better than I was getting, which was not functioning. So... hopefully this is working. I'm really hoping this is working. I really don't like that. Yeah, like... There's me complaining about it being 30 seconds. Yeah, wow. Okay. Poor network connection detected. You don't fucking say. It's giving me a bitrate number, but it's telling me that my connection is going between 3000 kbps and 0. And it's also, you know, doing this, where I have like 30 seconds of delay between me and my, audio. But is this... oh, that's gonna fuck with me way more than when it was like 10 seconds. But it's functioning. By all technical measures, it is functioning, so I'm gonna start Terra Invicta and see if it crashes OBS again. Apparently, it might have been an encoder issue? Hence why I had to restart my PC. But now it's giving me weird numbers and I don't like them. I don't know if that's a visual thing. Like, it's just OBS saying that it's dropping between 3K and 0. I'm hoping that's the case. But yeah. Well, I guess we'll see in a second. Technical issues, woo! Okay. Okay, so it's showing up on stream. That's good. Man, it's gonna screw with me having a 30-second delay. Apologies if you chat today. Apparently I'm not gonna see it for a bit. Alright, zoom in on Earth. Does it have a freak out? Good in here. Are we good, OBS? Well, you're no longer bouncing between 3,000 and 0, you're now bouncing between 3,000 and 200. So, you might be working your way up. Well, I'm gonna keep this running below me and hope I notice when it disconnects. If it does. Because, it might not. It might not. But yeah. I guess we're back in Terra Invicta. About 20 minutes later than I wanted to start, but... oh well. I betcha 90% of my problems could be solved with an Ethernet cable. Unfortunately, I do not have a long enough Ethernet cable or access to the router to get an Ethernet cable connected to it. So, that'll have to be a when I move in thing. State of the world, state of the world. We're doing good on Europe. Apparently Serbia and Bosnia are part of Yugoslavia and not the European Union. So that's interesting. Apparently they'll unify into their own thing, I guess? Also, like, nobody else is a part of this federation. It's just these two. Croatia, I would guess Albania. Yeah. Well, actually, no. Albania can. North Macedonia can. And Croatia can. So yeah, it's these four can become Yugoslavia. Not Albania. Interesting. Apparently, Serbia controls a bunch of territories that other nations have claims on? Apparently? Okay. Gonna double check OBS. Okay. It hasn't exploded. That is good. The bitrate has not been significantly improved by my changes, which is great. That's great. I love putting in a bunch of effort and seeing almost no benefit from it. Okay. So, we've got Britain. We've got the EU. We've got Kazakhstan. The US is primarily being held by nobody, but is also being slowly taken over by the servants, which is a bit scary. Academy controls Brazil. An okay amount of South America. And Mexico. I think they also control Indonesia. And they're working towards control over, Japan. Not cool. Humanity First has Turkey, Iran, Australia. I don't remember seeing these green territories. I wonder if there was an update to this game since I last played it. I'll check that later. We hold Sweden. Estonia is cracked down, but ours. Bulgaria, we can merge in to the European Union once we feel like. I think I wanted to get them, yeah. I wanted to get Denmark and Bulgaria up to 1 boost each before I merge them in. I could just leave them out. We're not really dying to expand at the moment. Federation requirements for the UK. Unification will happen on my birthday, December 12th. Ooh. So for my birthday, I get to undo Brexit. So I think we'll have them finish up their mission control first. No point in adding 7 more empty slots to this. I'm merging that in. It'd give us an economy bigger than... Well, we already have an economy bigger than India. So we'll be very quickly approaching an economy the size of the US, which is very nice. Oh! Hello again. Release candidate 1. Oh! Okay, so this is like, first draft of... Here's what the release version is gonna be, because I know they were talking about that they were gonna be doing the full release here soon. So, okay. Cool. Welcome in. Are you
Reporting.
Christian? Because I did this with, you saw the VODs.
Ready.
Are you okay with being the name of, one of the counselors? Considering your second chatter. Second chatter ever. And, I already named one of my,
Where do you need me?
counselors off of, a chatter. Kind of like the idea of doing that. But if you're okay with that, I would love to do that, but if you don't want to, that's fine.
Ready to go.
Okay. Czechia needs to be brought back into the Union. Austria could be brought back if we take it from the initiative. We might go on the offensive. Cool, yeah.
What's the op? What's the op? Standing by. At your service.
Ready.
Let's rename you. Whoa.
Reporting in. Your orders?
So this is different. Oh, that is extremely different. You know what? I like this. It puts all of the stuff together that makes sense. You know, there's not like a gap where the person's face is. So, yeah. Let's go with... Wait. Wheelchair Denko. Julio. You are now my kingpin. Massive UI overhaul is a little bit of an understatement. That is like super different. cool! Oh, I like this. The little bars below saying ready for assignment, that's really nice. Yeah, they've changed it all up. Cool. Oh, whoa. This is different. I've never really touched that tab before, so maybe it's not that different. Okay, I don't know if I've just never seen this, but this is really nice. I like this a lot. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I like that a lot. Tree looks about the same. Cool, cool. Intelligence. Intelligence looks about the same. Cool. Alright. Well, it's cool that it's gonna be a completely different game. In the middle of me playing a playthrough, so that'll be a kind of fun, weird sort of time capsule of being like, it was like completely different at the start of this playthrough. But, okay. So, what? Okay. Let's take a quick look, see. Fleet list, all factions, because right now it'll only be the aliens. So the first ones to show up, Binary Star Class Surveillance Destroyer in August. Okay. That means we have 3 months before it shows up. We could, before it completes that, get something made. Unfortunately, we currently lack in noble metals, so we can't build anything yet. We need something to be done first with a noble metal income. Let's look at our bases and stuff. Are there any? Like, are any of my Mars bases anywhere near to being done? Luna, Mars. April of 27 on Ceres. October 27 on Phobos. Okay, Phobos and Deimos are up and running, but they're just making water and volatiles, which is still good. Getting the waters and volatiles is very nice. February of 27. Yeah. Okay, so we are currently not looking at any amount of noble income for a while. You burn? Interesting. So they've changed how DV is calculated. Okay. Probably makes, like, one-directional burns easier, where you can use a whole bunch of your Delta V to get somewhere and then refill there. Rather than it going, no, you can't make it. So, we're looking at the earliest one we could probably actually deal with is this one. Oh. We might need to. So this one's surveillance. This one's a transport. That's interesting. Hey, transport, bringing forces here. Is no bueno. I do not like that. No, I don't. We can merge in Denmark theory. But we need an army and like kinda soon, actually. Ah, come on. Maybe I'll figure out how to... Maybe there's a way to auto-mod away people doing advertisements like that. I might figure that out over the week. Alright. But if they are on their way with a transport... Granted, that transport doesn't arrive till January, which gives us a little bit of time. The earliest we can get some stuff done, I think, was... Whoa. What are these? May. Yeah, February of 2027, we can start getting noble income. Yeah, we start getting some noble income. Which prevents the large nation. Interesting. I did see that. I was wondering why in the world there was now a Yugoslavia and Serbia was not in the European Union. That makes sense now, because there was like a territory here that had like a hostile claim. So I probably have a good number of those. Really? Okay. So yeah. But yeah, that makes sense. They basically made it so that forcefully unifying is a little bit more difficult, because you can have a claim, but the people don't necessarily like you having that claim. Which makes sense. Better represents actual national boundaries. Cool. I did notice the night side did look different. Like, these look different, and I was like, why does it look weird? I guess that's like just a small graphical update. But added a bunch of nations, huh? Interesting. Well, I'll have to see if I can spot the changes that may have occurred. So, if the government disparity is too great. Oh, so like if you have a full democracy trying to integrate a totalitarian state, it just doesn't work. They need to be within a certain distance of each other. Let's see. It might say in here. Executive action. Let's see. Join Federation. Must be able to ally her with all Federation members. In alliance. Gonna be a breakaway. I'm not seeing that in the requirements in here, but I'll keep an eye out for that, because that sounds reasonable. It sounds reasonable that, you know, unifying in a totalitarian state would be a little difficult if you're a full democracy, you know? But yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Alright. Well, so a bunch of stuff has changed, and I don't fully know what yet, so I don't think any of it changes plans much, though. I still want to try and unify in, more stuff into the EU, so that we can clear up some of this cap. Because I do want to try and expand into something that could be a good military, or force the European Union into becoming a big military. Because currently we only have 2 units, and we haven't really invested in our military tech much. Like, the US is at 4.7. And I think that's just been US doing US things. Yeah, no. The servants haven't been investing in the military. That's literally just been the normal United States military-industrial complex doing that. Alright, but they've got a they've got a transport coming in January. We're kind of just waiting on noble metal income. Once we have that, we can actually fight them. Research hydrobiology when it becomes available. Okay. Okay, we're doing that. Good, good. That should mean we'll be soon open to the capture a Hydra. This one is currently running about in initiative territory, which isn't terrible for us. Still not great, but okay. I think what we wanted to do is wait until we could get greater I think we wanted to get Greater Europe, or the Greater European Sphere, or whatever it was called, before we merge in Denmark, because otherwise we lose Greenland. UIG version, so the update isn't automatic. I see. Probably why you actually noticed things being different. Ah, first serious run on Exodus. Cool. I like Exodus. They're interesting.
Ready for my mission?
Ready.
But yeah, okay. Let's actually do something. So, in December we can merge in the UK into the European Union. I want it to finish all of its mission control first. In theory. But what should we dedicate? I think we should dedicate the European Union itself to specific things for the moment. Because it's in an okay state, so I want to kind of focus it into something real quick. We could focus it into build army. Try and get at least another military unit, because we've currently got 3, I believe? Yeah. 1st Division Blindee, the 1st Division of the UK, and the 10th Panzer. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have not been keeping up on the game in between playing it. So I did not know that it had updated at all. I think we could either pump it into build army, or we could pump it into Militech. Or we could just keep it as it is and pray that we can get a ship out before the transport lands, but I don't think that's going to work because the first of those mines finishes in February and the transport arrives in January. And I don't think it takes as long for a transport to finish its tasking of landing stuff than a surveillance ship. Am I reading that correct, though? January of 2027, August 2026, so we can't really do anything about that. Nothing else is moving towards Earth. Victor 6 is actively doing surveillance. We can't really do anything about that. Alright. Decision paralysis. Ain't it fun? Yeah, I think we leave the UK to its devices. And I think we focus the European Union into building armies. So that we can get... So that we can get a little bit more prep work done for when the invasion force arrives. We'll do, like... 1 pips here. Yeah, 10 to 20, so that we can, in like 2 months, have another unit done. Yeah, that means that if we focus it like this, Militech should go up by about 0.01. Okay. Should go up by 0.01 per month at 10. Okay, yeah, I'm okay with this. So we'll leave the European Union to start moving towards a war footing and get at least 2 more units done. If I'm mathing this out in my head correctly, we should have enough with this setup that by the time the landing ship gets here, we should have at least 2 more European units. European Union. Wow! European Union units. Tongue twister. To utilize against them. So. Alien assets. Cameroon, China, India. I think it might be a good idea to fight anything that we see in India, because that's under servant control, and they'll just let that get out of control and they won't do anything about it.
Taking
We'll send
to them.
Tex to deal with that.
What's the op?
Standing by.
You... Okay. We could sabotage the people we like, or we can go and find
Surveilling
somebody
target.
else that we don't like
At
and
your
do
service.
things to them.
Ready to go.
Which I think I prefer. I think I prefer not pissing off my, my nominal friends. Although, we are in conflict with Project Exodus, because we stole a bunch of shit from them. Public campaign... We could try and steal a point or 2 in the US. Gives us a... Even if just 1, we get a free point. We get a free unit, at 4.7. That might be worth it. Okay. Actually, do
I'm
we know
here.
what everybody's loyalties are like? Okay, yeah.
Ready
you
for
go
my
inspire Kez,
Ready for my mission.
Because they're at 15, which is not a bad
I'll
number,
make sure
but
they're on our side.
we have a much
Standing
more
by for
persuasive
orders.
person to do
Where do you need
actual
me?
persuasion stuff.
I will tell our story.
And you
Your
go make
orders.
sure
Protecting
Protectorate
our
doesn't try any
interests.
funny business with the UK. Anything new in here? Doesn't look it. Okay. Research looks fine. We're working on our visible combat lasers. There we go.
Securing our control.
Don't think I changed their mind.
Oh! Oh, that's good! It actually tells you how much influence you'll spend on repeat missions that actually cost things. Cool. I like that.
Surveillance complete.
Cool, we found a servant. That's good. I don't want to subvert one of them.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Cool. Composite armor is complete. That's good. Europe Ascendant. That's the one we want. Whew. Okay. This is gonna take a bit. Initiative is trying to purge us out of Bulgaria. That sucks. Okay. Well, hi. You're not the usual cat that comes to bug me. How are you doing, Leia? Good. Different cat has come to see me. Okay. I don't want to lose industrialization of space if I can help it. Granted, it'll take him a bit to actually
By the
move
numbers.
towards passiveness, so... Cool, cool. No growing an alien civilization in your, country, servants. Lost Estonia. That's fine.
Every form I have to fill in, every ass I have to kiss, every pointless safety standard I have to meet is time I'll never get back. I say strangle these leeches with their own red tape and let the profits flow. Chairman Soren van Wyk, appearing on Fox News.
Advocating for the dissolution of the EU, huh? Well, unfortunately, that ain't happening. Ooh! Ooh, that's really nice. I might... Yeah, we're gonna do this. Let's get that done first. We need
I'm here. At your service.
Where do you
No.
need me?
Acknowledged.
Please go defend Kazakhstan.
Ready to go.
PG. I want you to just keep boosting our popularity.
I will try to
in the
sway the
US.
public.
Ready to go.
Once we get that global command structure, that's enough for us to take a point in the US and then some. Which, along with merging in a few of these states, should make for a very easy second point, especially once we can merge in the United Kingdom in December. Okay, yeah, I like that, I like that, I like that. You... Continue investigating this one, servant we found.
Tracking target. Standing by for orders.
X. You also go advocate in the US.
We must persuade the people.
What? Interesting. Interesting. So, Or now has a requirement of being in the US? Don't I have an American? Why am I no longer eligible? Huh? Why not? I'm confused. I don't know why. I'm not allowed to control that now. I don't know what the deal with that is. Oh! Czechia expands. Nice. And Denmark expands. And the economy contracts in the European Union. Bhutan. Was that the... Ah! They renamed the Gulf states. Cool. It's our Bhutan now. So everybody's economy is rapidly fluctuating, and I don't know why the EU shrunk. But I'm not necessarily complaining about it. What I understand less is why Denmark is now... points. I don't know. The game is getting weirder. Okay. Resume.
Making things safe for our people.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Cool. Repeat. Smuggling ring. Huh? Back to resources. Well, that sucks, no. Reduced by 25%. Have the matter looked into quietly. I guess that one. Several weeks of uncover. Alright. Cool. We avoided the penalty.
Person of interest surveilled. We'll be
Alright,
ready
the
for
actual
new
loyalty
orders
is
soon.
14, huh? That's a pretty high number.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
African independence movements. Not really interested. Latvia leaves the EU. Okay. Exodus is trying to take back Bulgaria, which is interesting.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Your orders?
Well, actually, no. You could just straight up.
Where
purge them,
to?
huh?
Acknowledged.
We are continuing to build up our support. In
We'll
the
make
United
our
States.
appeal.
Where do you need me?
In theory, we could go into China, but it's more cost efficient to go into the U.S. And also, we would need to take 2 points in China to get access to military. Whereas we only need 1 in the United States, because the USA is just built like that. You go ahead it doesn't really matter if they get a crackdown off on us if we purge them, so, okay.
Eyes on target.
Continue investigating. Get the maximum bonus from that. Oh,
Where to?
somebody
to?
actually... Nah, you're gonna go
Securing our
make sure
control.
nobody screws with our European Union. I cannot afford to have anybody be screwing with my economy right now.
The less we burn, the longer we will survive. And the less we depend upon burning our natural resources, the fewer territorial conflicts we
Might need
will
a tech
suffer.
for it, huh?
It is forever bewildering to me how few of us can accept this simple concept. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, lecture at Beyond Fossil Fuels Conference.
Cool, Banerjee. And they've started on Great Nations, huh? Southeast Asia, Greater Dominion. Greater Intermarium. Great Europa. That's kind of interesting. But I don't think we go too hard into this one. I think we just put a little bit into it. Because Greater Europa would be cool. I think that's the one that lets us start merging in a bunch of shit.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Protecting our interests. Prepping for mission.
American Liberation Movements. Not really interested.
The people will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Right. Oh yeah, because there was a point that grew. A point grew in.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh, we took the point back in Bulgaria. And Bulgaria should be ready to merge in. And I might just do that because...
Reporting
let's
in.
see. You go make sure Denmark doesn't
Securing
explode.
our control.
Reporting in.
You continue boosting in the US. Yeah, especially with the servants now having 3 points. I have a distinct distaste for that. So I think you go ahead and
We'll be running this
throw
place in
the
no
dice.
Acknowledged.
You go make sure that what do we do? This whole situation has become significantly more complicated to me. Yeah, you know what? Merge in Bulgaria. It'll just be that little bit less
Heading to
strain
the
on
capital.
us.
What's the op?
You... Go ahead and make sure that
Making
we're
our
still
case.
popular in our home nation. It is weird that it doesn't tell me why I can't. Normally it tells you, it's like, oh, you lack this particular thing. This time, no. It's just, no, you're not allowed. Alright. We're good.
protecting our interest.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Okay, cool. That's a good amount of inspiration for European autonomy movements. Definitely not doing that. Trying to unify Europe, not break
Public
Europe into a bunch of
sentiment is
microstates.
increasingly with us.
Cool. Hey! New division. All that kind of sucks. What is Bradley Base? Aw, crap! Fuck. Coin flip. Damn it! Cool. Yeah, now that gets done even later. Cool. Cool. Cool and good.
Policy direction complete.
Federate in... No. Unify. Bulgaria. Confirm. Alright. The European Union is now nearly contiguous, with only a Czechoslovakia-shaped gap in it. Which, granted, because we don't control Slovakia, is a bit more of an issue. In theory, we could take, like, Austria. Stuff. So honestly, at this point, merging in the smaller European nations isn't as big a deal to me. Ukraine might be worth getting in. But, mainly I think it's just unifying the ones we have, consolidate what we already have, and work from there, and then start getting a secondary big nation that we can use to, bludgeon people with.
Our presence is growing.
Nice! We are immediately slightly into the negatives, which is unsurprising. Sweden. Unification. Oh, we just consolidated control. Okay. So we could unify in Sweden. If we wanna. But I think I want to give Sweden the time to build up a big economy first. Or a big boost economy, at least. So yeah, that should not take too long. Little less than a year before being able to merge in the UK. So I think we go back to... Okay. To the aliens. Huh. You stole my things? I set up... I set up I set my house on top of your house. Screw you. I like that. That is a very good. That's a very good way of messing with them. I like it. All right. So we're 13 days from being able to merge in Czechia, which is cool. Might actually help the European Union a little bit by having so low a thing, but considering the economic difference, it's not going to be that much. But it will mean we can lower, by next turn, at least, our cap by about 15 more. Also, we're about halfway towards 40 more command control anyway, so nice. So we now control. We have gone from 3 units to 5. That is good. Because it means that we can keep at least a moderately sized alien invasion force at bay. The main point I really don't want the servants having is the executive, because then they get access to the nukes, and I just don't want that. Hans, here are some very peaceful stations. You're pulling a Soviet Union to Cuba. Here is some economic aid for you. Don't spend it all in one place. Here's some economic aid. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Huh. Interesting. Unrest missions weren't considered hostile actions? Huh. That's interesting. I thought they were considered hostile actions. Weird. Kinda wish I knew that. That would have been fun to fuck with. Just be like, yeah, no, yeah, I know I've been running around in your country making things worse. Not my problem, though. Bye! And they were just fine with that, I guess? It makes more sense that unrest missions are hostile actions outside of critical successes. That just makes sense.
At your service.
Ready for orders.
10 days. In theory... In theory, I could do the set national policy, and by the time that it fires, Czechia should be consolidated. So... Let's see. You go make sure...
Securing our
we don't
control.
screw with our point that we have.
I'm here.
Because holding a
I'm here.
point is nice. What point did we get even? Bonus to public campaign, huh? Nice. Alexander. Go ahead and boost
I
our
will try to
popularity
sway
in
the
the Czech
public.
Republic.
Ready for your orders.
You...
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Stabilize
Ready for orders.
the EU. Because it's not high, but I do not like it being any amount of up. You will set national policy.
Heading to the
Emerge in the
capital.
Czech Republic. Hydrobiology. Our pre-autopsy assessment reveals that, as expected, the aliens are carbon-based and breathe oxygen like ourselves. Their ability to exist without the protection on Earth makes it highly likely that the atmospheric composition of their homeworld is highly similar to our own. More unexpectedly is that the prevailing inverted knees anatomical theory is incorrect. What we are seeing here is not the knee, but the ankle. Thus, their leg anatomy is akin to that of a horse or a dog. Since this type of structure is better suited to speed than climbing, it's highly likely these aliens evolved on flatter terrain and perhaps were once prey for another species. The autopsy itself has yielded invaluable detail on the aliens' physiology, specifically how they are capable of feats and abilities impossible for any species on Earth.
Our autopsy of the alien is complete, Commander.
We have learned a great deal from studying the Hydra corpse. The alien's physiology exhibits a combined nervous and circulatory system, each Hydra possessing 3 heart brain centers, one in the head, proximal to the topmost vertebrae, and 2 in the abdomen, at the right hypochondrium and the left iliac region. This redundant system means that barring catastrophic damage to more than one heart or nerve cluster, a Hydra can regenerate most of its functionality. Though the loss of one cluster is likely to limit higher cognitive function, an alien with 2 working clusters will still be able to perform basic to intermediate tasks. The Hydra's regenerative capability appears to make the aliens largely unaffected by senescence. While they are not ageless, they seem capable of maintaining consistent fitness, mobility, and cognition for the majority of their natural lives, which our current estimates place between 160 and 200 years. The trade-off to being both long-lived and resilient is a complex physiology that is slow to develop and requires a great deal of energy. Hydra are non-gendered at birth. Each member of the species is born with latent male and female reproductive organs that do not fully develop until precipitated by specific conditions at a certain point in their life cycle. Though not uncommon on Earth, sequential hermaphrodism is only found in lower-order creatures such as fish, gastropods, and plants. Hydra seem to only become sexual towards the end of their life cycle, and once sex assignment is complete, there's no changing back. All of this implies a low birth rate. We've also discovered something we believe more immediately relevant to our operations. While the clicking noises we recorded during the acquisition of the specimen are complex enough to be a language, we do not believe auditory communication to be the primary Hydra method of exchanging information. Instead, we have found the multi-tipped protuberance on their face and bulbs at the back of their neck to contain elaborate sensory organs that collect data from the air and pass along that data to a hyper-developed vomoral nasal organ, similar to how snakes use their tongues. The function of these Hydra organs appears to be communicative as well as sensory. They have the capability to rapidly construct and emit streams of cells we have dubbed ferrocytes. These ferrocytes can then be absorbed by other Hydra in turn. The chemicals produced by the ferrocytes can be highly complex, and we have discovered various compounds which our linguists have theorized may function as a kind of biological alphabet. This implies a bidirectional mechanism, something like pheromones, but via a living cell. However, the purpose of the ferrocytes may go beyond communication. Some of the chemicals bear resemblance to psychoactive drugs, with properties that suggest they may have been specifically tailored to affect humans. Our science team strongly wishes to embark on a focused study of these ferrocytes. Alright, research Hydra ferrocytes. Alright. Well, that was a lot. But we now have a basic direction that we are moving. We now know how the aliens are talking, which may mean we can figure out what they're here to do. Thermal mining techniques, huh? That's different. Ooh, these are new modules. That's cool. So you can make really, really high yield solar power on almost any planetary body. That's cool. Thermal mining techniques gives us more water. Cool. For now, though, high thrust ergonomics. Oh! We can increase the maximum acceleration for ships now. I don't know if that was a thing, but that seems different, because I don't remember that one. Climate lab. Infrared laser batteries. Point defense array. I think the point defense array might be the one we need the most soon. So let's start working on that.
Making things safe for our people.
Cool.
Violence is abating.
Cool.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public campaign is now at 13% support.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Czech Republic likes us 6% more. Track down oligarchs in Qatar, Bahrain. Okay.
Policy direction complete.
Unify in. Okay. So it was just a little too early for unifying in the Czech Republic, but we can unify in Sweden. I'm cool with. First of the alien fleets shows up. Solar energy viable in cold places. Not sure why they did that. I think it's because, in theory, it makes it so that you have alternative power options out really far. Because pretty much your only option was, fission piles. Like, even out to Mars, like, you basically only have access to fission piles. Whereas with the solar mirrors, you could actually use solar power further out. Wouldn't be as effective, but you could actually continue powering things with solar power and not have to rely on a fissiles stockpile to keep things running. At least in theory. It still makes things close to the sun more valuable. Aw, oh, come on, Exodus. Now I need to purge you out of that, and that's annoying. Mark green, mark red. What? Mark green? Over there? I guess that's, do you want to build something here or not? The answer is yes, because you have 20 noble metals. Mazarev base. Build modules. Fission pile. Bam. Outpost mining complex. Total output still high enough. Also put box bay. Nice. We've consolidated executive control in Serbia. 8. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Does it tell me what our, doesn't tell me what my daily, costs of fizzles is, which might be because my, the vision piles on Mars and stuff haven't come online yet. But yeah, in theory, fizzles are kind of hard to get early game. In theory. Sometimes Luna has a lot, sometimes it has, like, almost none. Like, yeah, look here. If you were trying to get set up with, power on Mars to get resources, and you didn't have one of these spots on Luna that actually has fizzles income, it would probably be almost impossible to get started on Mars with just solar power. So that's probably what it's built to help with. It makes solar power more viable everywhere, while making it making it more reliable to not have fizzles, and use fizzles for other things like engines and stuff. Upgrading mines at fizzle mines, early anticipation. Heavy fission farms. Yeah. I've not gotten to that stage of the game yet, so I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I think, if I remember correctly, that's antimatter related, and yeah, that makes sense. Making a whole bunch of antimatter would take a whole lot of this. Continue. Interesting, a different and new little warning for low cohesion. Oh geez, this has gotten worse since I left. Yeah, I don't need Qatar Bahrain yet anymore. Oh yeah, then yeah, exactly that kind of situation where Luna has like 0.99 fizzles as its best tile. It does kind of make sense that, you know,
Ready to go.
access to an alternative
Ready for
way
orders.
of making electricity
I'm
that
here.
doesn't require any
At
cost
your
of any kind
service.
is pretty helpful.
We'll make our appeal.
Standing by.
September, so we're almost to the point of we're almost to the point of being able
Initiating
to merge
surveillance.
in UK.
Ready to go. At your service.
It'll be very nice once it happens. Kazakhstan is doing fine.
We'll turn down the heat.
Any orgs? We have access to CERN in theory. Could be cool. Cost us a good bit of money, but no, wouldn't be terribly bad. Yeah, let's swap out you for CERN. Or actually, there are things much better than CERN here. The CERN costs money. This gives us the 3 though, so we'll go with you. 25 XP for... Everybody's got a good amount of XP. Alright. Augment. You are an investigator. But if we give you one more admin, you can pick up... You could pick up a science thing and have more science as well. More admin. Ah! I thought they were related to production of antimatter. Okay. So yeah, it's just the really, really big vision arrays, yeah. They use a lot of... They would use a lot of fissiles. Makes sense. I think we go with more admin. Then we can toss in... You can take on CERN. And now you got 5 science. And you're producing us 60 research. So we get even more research. You... I think we can just keep boosting your... You... Alien, untouchable, chief astronomer... I kinda like the idea of that. Both for the increase in science and because there's every chance that we might end up with an event that uses that. Yeah, we'll wait on you. You, on the other hand, I don't know why you don't have this, but you could have it. Move indulgent. Increase. What is your espionage card? Provide a total of 12. Okay, so we could, in theory, take something off. But we can't actually because everything gives 2. Well, we could take off Pax Robotica and give that to somebody else. But that's also, I think, giving you... Is that giving you anything? It gives you... No, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, we could just give that to somebody else. Not that it would be all that helpful. You know what? Yeah, we'll just up your command. You're already at 25 with stuff, so we'll just leave you at that. X. Those 2. You get more admin, because your admin is real low. Then we have you, who's working towards becoming a chief astronomer.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission.
One of you.
Standing by.
Where to? Acknowledged.
Just you.
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
Your
Do
orders?
that.
Removing our enemies.
Research hydroferricites. We'll do that when the next thing completes, which will be point defense array. Limit the damage from the fires. We've got the
Public
ops,
sentiment is
the
increasingly
spare.
with us.
Cool.
They've slipped away from
Sounds
us.
like this more. Ooh, you failed your purge? Your crackdown? Oh, but you still have an 85% chance to purge it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Things are
Yeah.
cooling off.
Strange behavior in Brazil. So there's a... Yeah, there they are. Point defense array. Now... Parasites. July of next year. Oh. Crew on Shaka Station alarmed by orbital debris. Had a close call today when a previously untracked piece of orbital debris shot close enough to be seen with the naked eye. Had it hit, it certainly would have caused severe damage. It would be wise to invest in point defense systems for our space stations. Yeah. Fair. Let's see. Can we can actually start upgrading things to platforms. I don't want to do that to one of the ones that's got a, that's going to be working on shipbuilding, which I think just leaves the one.
We've removed some threats.
Purge in Czechia. Very nice. And it's unlikely they'll be able to take it back before I can purge in the place. Ionic dust radiator. That sounds good. Albania and the European Union have ended their alliance. Oh no! Lawrence Livermore Labs. Serbian Mafia, which we control Serbia, so in theory we could give that. Right? Right? Yes, you do. Would it really be all that worth it? I don't know. Okay.
Where to?
Alexander. The national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
Alright, we have gained control over Bosnia. March of 2027. Okay. But at some point we can merge in those two. Or we could just abandon them because they're not part of the EU. They've now become part of they've now become part of Yugoslavia.
I'm here.
Alright. Whoa. Oh, because you're not
Standing
the
by for orders.
person with really high persuasion.
At your service.
Wow, okay. Yeah, no. Let's see. Can we... You investigate...
Initiating surveillance.
What's the op?
You... Try to make sure we maintain our,
We'll make our appeal.
popularity here.
Reporting in.
You do the same.
I will try to sway the public.
Asia Pacific regionalists. Okay. Not interested though. I don't actually know what the
Surveillance
benefit
complete.
of independence movements is. It seems weird to me. when big nations are generally more efficient in most cases, and usually things start big, start small, and you make them big? Okay, so we found an Exodus person. Conquer space itself. Some will invest 20 in knowledge. 20 in military. Alright, boost. Boost
We're
thyself.
winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Ooh. Some of the first constructions are getting done. Oh! Oh! We're getting that done by October? I see. Okay. Then yeah, we might actually be able to rally a space response to the incoming alien troop ship. Okay. Okay, that's really good.
Policy direction complete.
What? Why can't I unify in public? Because it's not... It's not a part of the Federation yet. May. Okay. I completely forgot about that. Oops.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Boolean engineering. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was XP. No, that's age. Weird. I don't know why it's not okay with me equipping them. Okay.
Ready for orders. I will tell our story. Ready for my mission.
There? Next month we'll have 4 complete units in the European Union, in which case I think we will turn all of our investment points into military tech to try and force it up as fast as possible. Or we go back to a balanced position, because now I know that I'm probably going to be able to get ships out before the troop transport gets here. Honestly, given that Denmark has 30 in build army, and I'm fairly certain that it carries over, I think it'll be okay. We'll just have Denmark build up a lot of boost. Bigger nations GDP-wise are less efficient in terms of IP and growth potential. Higher the pop, the less effect each IP will have. Interesting. So you get less investment points per GDP in a big nation than a small one. Yeah, you can kind of see it. I'm getting 28 investment points in the European Union, while America, it's 24. So yeah, okay. So, investment-wise, big nations are not as strong, but you control them easier. Okay. Got it. So they're better to hold on to things with, but not as good to grow with. That makes sense. So in theory, taking like a Denmark and making its economy huge would give you a lot more investment points than, you know, growing the European Union by the same amount. That makes sense. Make hostile actions happen that cause them to fragment. That makes sense. OBS has still not stopped freaking out, but it hasn't crashed, so I'm not gonna screw with it. Let's see. What do I have you do? Can we sabotage? Yes!
Breaching
Go ahead
lab
and
security.
sabotage,
What's the op?
operations for the servants.
I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
Where to?
Other points.
Standing by for orders.
I
Acknowledged.
think we can.
We'll bring this
point,
nation to our
especially
side.
since yeah. By the end of this month, we'll have 40 more capacity, so we'll totally be able to eat an extra point in the US. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. I guess I understand the game a little better now. Rochelle, can you go and make sure
Securing
nobody
our
takes-
control.
takes that last point in the Czech Republic.
Protecting our interest.
What are our interests? Czechia. There we go! The first base on Mars. As we take our first steps on our new world, Armstrong and Gagarin and all the rest are walking with us. Hell yeah. Our first orbital cores on Mars have completed. Means just waiting for the power to come online and then the mining complexes to come online.
They won't know what hit them.
Y'all aren't really far along on anything. Fuck you and your wish to have settlement mining complexes. Yeah, it's a complicated game, but that's part of why I love it. There we go, global command structure. Cool. Let's go ahead. Let's do solar steamers. Because I think that will... Or we go for fission reactors. Better fission reactors, solar steamers. Or we could go into the stuff that will later make me money, like space medical centers and farms. I think we go for better solid fission core reactors. Because we've already got some of those, so... Nah, we'll go with gas core. Let's work on getting cool new engines.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
This is the part of the game I
Public
understand
opinion is
arguably
moving in
the
our
least,
direction.
because I have not played a campaign long enough to really do much in space. Nice. Take me there. Cool. So we have our Mars station up and running. Let's get you a point defense array. And upgrade one of your reactors to a fusion reactor array. That way you can actually power it all.
Okay, I'm looking at about 4.7 on the signal right now. Okay, we got
Cool.
it.
Chaka Station. That was the one that nearly got hit by debris. Okay. Yeah, we don't want... Honestly, I might want to unqueue these. Because I might have a better chip design ready June of 2027. Now that we'll actually have access to stuff. Okay.
We've got our
Access to
people
same
in
guitar.
place.
Nice. And now we just need the executive point so that the servants don't get it. Granted independence to Taiwan, Tibet, and East Turkestan. There wasn't much benefit, but I felt nice from doing it. Yeah. There's some amount of RPing as, you know, hey, this nation's pretty cool. But yeah. It is... It's not something I've thought of, because, again, I didn't quite realize how investment points worked in that case. It does actually kind of make sense in a way that small nations could develop faster. And so splitting up a really big nation like China into like a bunch of smaller nations would be kind of interesting and lead to big gains. Alright. All that completed.
Ready for orders.
Continue to boost
We'll
our
make our
popularity in
appeal.
America, 'cause
Reporting
we're
in.
gonna have a hard time holding it. Regardless.
Standing by.
Enqui. Roll your...
Bringing them on
80%.
board.
I'm taking the executive,
Acknowledged.
and then once we have both, we'll lock down the executive and the legislature. Oh, we have another cheddar! Most powerful things you can do in this game is having Taiwan take over mainland China, get a huge country with high democracy. Yeah, that does sound really good. It would be very difficult, I bet. Because, notably, you'd have to take over China first, because its economy is so big that having the penalty from, controlling a rival and, controlling a breakaway state makes it almost impossible to take. But yeah. Been here 50 years to enjoy it while I can, yeah. Yeah, Exodus does strike me as one of the more diplomatic options along with the Academy. Those make sense to me. Because they're the ones that everybody kind of just agrees is neutral. Like, basically the only people who are, like, genuinely pissed at the existence of Exodus is probably humanity first. Everybody else is pretty neutral on them, so yeah, I guess it makes sense that, you know, they and the Academy are kind of the neutral factions. My personal experience with the Academy is that they are warmongers for some reason. They really like going to war on you at the drop of a hat, especially as the Resistance. And I don't know why. Just the quiet getting out of the way. Dictator for hire. Are you cool with having one of
At
my
your
counselors be
service.
named after you? Because I've been doing that with all my chatters. Because I'm very early on in this whole live streaming game. Yeah, the initiative is actually pretty interesting to me. Just like, honestly, even from like a lore standpoint, they're kind of interesting to me.
Ready.
I almost wish you could do more with them. Like if they had more options on like directions they could go, rather than just kind of being them and not really going anywhere else. Go with that. Humanity first is friendly to Exodus. Huh. I guess that kind of makes sense. They're not... I guess they... The main thing I would think of is that they would view Exodus as traitors, but... Them or the Protectorate, next choices for run. The Protectorate seems weird to me. Because, like, at the least, Exodus having, like, to fight the aliens a little bit makes sense. And, like, even if they leave, in theory, you can still hang around and beat back the alien threat. Protectorate just seems weird because in order to win, you have to fight the aliens somewhat. Because if they take over the world, the servants win. But if you're in the position that you're winning, the Protectorate doesn't make sense. Just kinda... Yeah, the director did do a good job of making you want to punch the Protectorate in the face. Dictator for hire. There we go. You're not my scientist. My astronaut. Do we go... Yeah, let's go talk to Project Exodus, because we shouldn't be stealing anything more from them anymore. In theory, Canada, I guess, but...
Making contact. I'm here.
Acknowledged. Turning up the
Let's
heat.
just send you to crack that down. Just
Where
for
do you
fun.
need me?
You
Restoring order.
stabilize the European Union a little bit. Bars to go into detail. All right. If this campaign goes well, I might end up playing more factions in the future. So it'd be interesting to see what the whole deal with the initiative is later in the game gets. But as far as I know, like, they don't change much. World War II Japan. Kinda. Yeah, like I said, I like the idea of the initiative. It just kind of seems like they sort of get railroaded into one line where I feel like they should have more flexibility. Where, in theory, you could, like, maybe help the aliens more or help humanity more. Like, kind of choose a side would kind of make them a little bit more interesting. Like, a faction that doesn't really know exactly what it wants from the start would be kind of cool. Like, Exodus knows they want to run away immediately. The Resistance knows they're going to resist. Humanity first, and the Servants are pretty obvious. But if there was, like, a proper middle-of-the-road faction, where, like, they genuinely don't know what they're going to do, they just know they have to do something, I think that would be kind of interesting. Yeah. The Servants are all just crazy. I did not realize this until I started playing this playthrough. One of their tech quotes talks about them burning down a city. And I had never caught that. But it was like, the first Xenobaptist sermon shortly before the night of the raging flames or something like that. Alright. Okay, these are all good. Good. Permanent. Servants and Protectorate. Yeah, the Servants and the Protectorate hitting each other is very funny.
Just know that we have other
and
plans.
Makes a lot of sense. Oh. A truce. What is a truce? That's new. Is that like stopping a war? Okay. Complete. I'm gonna pay you $1,000 to stop caring about me. Yeah, I guess the Academy kind of works in that. I don't know, I just kind of wish there was, somebody more... No, yeah, I guess the Academy does make sense. As, like, the... figure it out. Don't go ahead and go too far into it. I'll probably end up spoiling it for myself anyway. I like reading wikis too much. Ah, okay. So it's like a pact of non-aggression, but more specific. Like a lower level NAP. Okay. Hey, there we go. All right. We're now getting noble medals. So I need to figure out what sort of stuff I've gotten that I can make an okay engine and spaceship with. I think the best option I have is the Nerva drive. I'm gonna be very limited on options in general. Solid core, fission reactor, radiators. Anything we can do to reduce the noble metals cost. Oh! Interesting! Batteries are now a utility module, and not their own separate thing. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, I definitely want one. Also, I am building a gunship. I don't want a gunship. Do we have any good... Yes, we have lasers. We have infrared lasers. So I think... Do I go with a gunship or a corvette? Because I want to use lasers. Because I don't really have anything else interesting in here, but even if they're shitty, missiles are pretty okay and would give us some variation. Or even like section guns. Just give us something other than lasers to work with. I think we go with the gunship. Go with the super light. This is purely made to be as cheap as possible. And use composite armor because it's light. Utility modules. Toss a battery in, because we do still want a battery. We only have lithium ion, but we can work on that later. Then Nerva drive. Don't need much propellant. This should be adequate for engaging the alien troop transport in battle. And it's... I don't know, a transport. Or... what? Right, maybe? I don't know. Guardian. Focus fire. Alright. We'll name you the Mackie 2, because you're slightly better than the original one, but not by much. Alright, let's put 3 armor on the front. Yes, I'm aware it doesn't have much Delta V, but it has something. Mackie 2 is slightly more expensive, but build. Hopefully, now that we've got some amount of noble income, we can get them done. Most satisfying plot-wise, but the hardest to win with. Yeah, that makes sense. Stops war, I think for a while, visible generally. I guess it makes sense that it would really only be visible during a war.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Big advantage Initiative has is they can raise loads of cash from climate degradation events, especially if they own India. That's very fun. They could just make the world worse. I love that for them. Alright. That's army number 4. I'm gonna turn the entire European economy to developing the military itself, making it better.
We've hit them where it hurts.
For a little bit, and then we'll move to... Nice. And then we'll move to, back to a standard build for them. Because I don't want them to get too bad.
We've gained significant support.
Nice! We now control the executive point in America. And we also control the legislature point in America, which means we will have a significantly easier time of holding all of this.
Where to?
Against the servants.
Your orders?
You are gonna go make sure
safe
that
for
they
our people.
can't take that from
Ready
us.
for orders.
Alright. Cool. Okay, you're gonna move back
Making
to
our case.
boosting our popularity.
Standing
here.
by for orders.
Because I want to make sure that all of that is good. Nothing really much we can do for a little bit, so I think I'll have you advise, actually. Because you can put your 25 science and extra admin
I will help.
towards
Reporting in.
turbocharging the European Union for a turn. That'll just be kind of fun. You boost our popularity, maybe? You go investigate Let's
Investigating
investigate this guy.
target.
He's got
I'm
low
here.
security, so you can do an okay job of it. And you also go investigate.
Investigating target.
Any new orgs? Not really. It's a 31 XP. Sort of respect for Soren, initiative leader. He's a sociopathic something that decided to be censored by Twitch. And for some reason, OBS won't let me see it. I don't want to continue looking at this. There we go. What the? This... OBS, what are you doing? Close. Close that shit. Did it? It censored scumbag? Really? I don't know what the deal with Twitch's auto mod is or whatever does that. Cause it also like start out censored redneck, which is really weird for them to decide, no, that's super terrible, don't say that ever. Alright. Okay. Cool. The settlement core on Mars at Olympus Mons, where the first of the forged cities will be built. It's there.
Securing our control.
Yeah, I do kind of respect how, well, it didn't just censor it once, apparently. I respect Soren and his, being a complete and utter bastard. I love him. It... Fart? Really? What? What is Twitch on? Why is it censoring fart? And scumbag? I said shit in chat, and it was fine with that.
Offering support.
This site is weird, and I have not been on it long enough to know its weirdness yet.
We've got some intel on our target.
Cool, we found an initiative guy.
Public
We have now
opinion is
secured our
moving in our
control in
direction.
America. So now we can prevent... Currently, I think me and the servants are sitting on equivalent military forces. Because they've got 3 here, 5 here, 4, 5 here, and then 3 here. So yeah, we're both sitting on 8 military units. Though I do believe, yes, the average quality of my
Cleaning
units is
things up.
higher. Got a notification and I don't know for what. Ah! Thank you for following. Thank you for following, Dictator. I do believe they have a fart sound effect, yes. I don't know. This site is weird. There's a reason I've been trying desperately to multi-stream on YouTube at the same time, because I do not know which of these two is going to have a problem first. But one of them is, at some point, going to have a problem. But my internet is not cut out for streaming to one site, let alone 2. So... Alright. The Project Exodus is slowly taking over Qatar. They can have it. Yep. There we go. Project Exodus now has Qatar. Gas core fission reactor 1. Cool. What is currently being worked on? Let's work on this ionic dust radiator, because that sounds really good. Really low hit chance radiators are nice. I think that's one of the earliest I can get other than a tin droplet. Which I think tin droplet would be better, but whatever. This is the one that's available to me now. Visible combat lasers is getting done in 2030. Alright. Hopefully somebody else decides that they really want this and pushes it forward. This is getting done in March, so that's not bad. And this is also getting done in March. Latvia and Denmark have ended their alliance. So I think this means most of the, What? Oh, they're just the same color. So yeah, I think this means all of the countries in the European Union are now under my control. Except the Netherlands. The Netherlands is the only exception, because that's under Humanity First, and I'm okay with them being there. So that's the only exception. So of 14 boosts that the European Union state is producing, they get 2.1 of it. We get all the rest. So we're getting 12, if I am counting correctly. We're getting, plus also the stuff coming from the UK, which means even more. Very nice. How much is Denmark producing now? Still at 1.3. Okay. So.
At your service.
New construction. We're slowly approaching the first one getting started on being built, which I think means we'll just barely be able to get at least a couple out before the falling moon gets here. Hopefully. Also, hopefully, none of the ones that are already here and doing stuff like surveillance, hopefully they don't come and help, because then we'll have a problem on our hands. Alright, kicks. Set this to the resistance template. Hold up military still, because, yep. Now, me and the servants are neighbors. We share a country. Fire. Increase unrest. Boost to funding income. Okay. Well, alright.
Acknowledged.
Ready to
What do we
go.
have people do? I think we keep you
We must
boosting
persuade
our
the people.
popularity in America.
Your orders?
Weirdly, the Academy is becoming really popular. Probably because they're in Mexico. So I wonder if that's what they're trying to do, is trying to expand north out of South and Central America into the Americas. Which honestly, I would be more okay with sharing the USA with Academy than with servants. So, more power to them, but I can't have them taking it away from me.
Ready for my mission?
You.
Ready. On the way to the
You know
target
what?
site.
Go and investigate.
Ready to go.
alien
Ready for
ship.
my mission.
You pretty good shot. Do we risk escalating alien response right now to just kind of attack the servants? I don't think we do. I think what we do is we try and subvert a counselor.
We'll see what they're up to.
From the servants
Acknowledged.
right now, so that we can figure out exactly what they're doing. Whoa.
We're going in.
Your orders? Going in hot.
Ready.
You've got a few alien, life forms. You go investigate.
Eyes on target.
Our servant friend here.
I have new information.
I see. Estimated loyalty of 20.
We've moved the needle.
You're gonna have very, very high loyalty, huh? Okay, an IO.
Score one for the good guys.
Nice. No more alien life forms in Toulouse.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Reduced in Paris by 40%.
Recon complete.
Cool. And a slight bonus to our xenology.
Standing by for orders.
Alright.
We must persuade the
Doesn't
people.
the European Union.
Where
That'll
to?
be a pretty easy job for you to do.
Where to?
December 12th, we are rapidly approaching the merge-in point for the UK. Which is good, because we're almost done with all of their mission control. So they'll be very, very helpful to merge in pretty soon.
Reporting in.
Standing by.
Oh, we just need people to go do that. Kazakhstan is not exploding, because we've balanced it out, so it's doing things. Put in some welfare, so that this doesn't get too out of control. US is looking good. That's going to full 1 with those. Oh, like fractionals. Denko. You go investigate.
Initiating
Some of the people we
surveillance.
don't know.
Ready for my mission.
You
What's the
investigate
op?
the guy we do know.
Ready.
Investigating target.
I'm here.
Standing by.
You go advise.
Offering assistance.
Standing by for orders.
The European Union. You continue to boost our popularity in the US.
We'll make our
so that
appeal.
They have a hard time taking us out. Libertatum Terra, huh? I like Libertatum Terra. Yeah, why not? DARPA. Yeah, nothing else super interesting in here. How are you doing? Good?
Offering
Sometimes
counsel.
the estimates are way off. Government had 6 espionage, he had 24. Yeah, sometimes it's their effects that make it kind of hard to tell. Other times, they're just guessing really badly.
We've got some intel on our target.
Yeah, it's kind of like you're underestimating them. You're like, I think they have 6 espionage, and then the actual reality is that, you know, somebody with 24 espionage is going to be really hard to track. 19 loyalty.
Prepping for the next
Okay,
mission.
that's really high.
We've got some intel on our target.
But
I will report when my
we
mission is
might
complete.
have enough to
Prepping for next mission.
get them.
The people will come to our side.
Also, it's very nice of Humanity First to be sending Turkey's army to go shoot at aliens in Brussels. It's very nice of them.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that. I do not like there being a Hydra in the US. Okay. Project Exodus is trying to take Yugoslavia from us. Honestly, that's fine. They can have it. But this is a problem. European decolonization. Okay. Yes.
Your orders?
Banqui. Oh. Oh, I thought that's 25 for a second. You go ahead and roll that.
We'll bring them to
12,
our
honestly.
side.
Might as well try it.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
You go guard her for
What's
that,
the op? Defending the VIP.
Your orders?
Meanwhile,
At your service.
Standing by.
this suspiciously nearby person, I want you to go
We'll
investigate
see what they're
them.
up to.
Where do you need me?
You? No, not coup d'etat.
We must
Probably
persuade
campaign
the
there.
people.
Standing by.
You campaign here.
I will try to sway the public.
Campaign is the nice, easy thing I can do for a bit. Alright, confirm assignments. Oh. Make emergency repairs. Tab. Single random module is broken. Alright, I'll roll the chance that nothing is broken. Dang it! Really? Really, man? Fine, fix it. Man.
On guard.
Alright, cool. So now, if they retaliate, there shouldn't be an issue.
Surveillance complete.
Alpha 4 located. Not that high of security or
My words
espionage.
meant nothing to them.
Good. Okay. That's fine.
Wrapping up here.
It was
Cleaning
a low
things
chance
up.
anyway. I just wanted you to run it.
We've moved the needle.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Damn. Hold on, 95? Jeez. This was a bad turn in general. But yeah, I need to take you down, because you'll do purges and shit, and I do not want you doing that to me. Especially when they have a 1 in 3 chance of choosing executive and very suddenly getting
Where do
control
you
over
need
the
me?
Americans' nukes. Alright. You
We'll see what they're up to.
Get discounts.
Ready to go.
Ready for your orders.
What's the op?
Best
Tracking
state?
target.
Reporting in.
This is why we save up lots of ops, because otherwise this gets really annoying really fast. Holy
I will try
crap.
to sway the public.
Yeah. He's
Standing
already
by
having a
for
very
orders.
significant
I'm
negative
here.
effect on our
Ready to go. Ready.
popularity here. Already a 17%, huh? You know what? No. You... You investigate somebody else. Just for a bit. Guess we could run it. This would go up as soon as the investigate fires, and getting him killed faster would be good. You can get all the way up to a 75, or keep it at 68.
Tracking
Fuck it, Lou Ball.
target.
At your service.
Where do you need me?
Standing by for orders.
Alright. Confirm.
Prepping for mission.
Burner drive. Barrows drive, huh? Cool.
Mission in progress.
We'll
I
keep an eye
have
on
new
this number.
information.
Found an initiative person.
I have new information.
Okay, 85%.
Target eliminated.
There we go. Eliminated Alpha 4. Alpha 4. The aliens did not like that, but fuck you guys, and
We've
you're
moved
trying to
the
take
needle.
America from me. Screw you. Oh, campaign critical success. 9% gain in support.
They'll all be so busy fighting down here that they won't even realize we've already built ourselves an empire up there. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar comments to investors ahead of the Emirates Mars mission.
So now they're working on missile warfare doctrine, which means actually decent missiles are being worked on.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Alright, fully out. So Alpha 4, which I think is the Hydra that's been running around in the Americas for a little bit, is now dead, which should mean that the Servant's popularity will fall significantly. The United States of America may enforce a series of economic sanctions upon Sudan. Sudan. We're in here, right? Yeah, why not? Impose sanctions for the lulz. Yeah, 4 pips is a bit scary. It means they're probably gonna actually send something to shoot at us with soon. And not just,
Where do you need me?
you know,
What's the op?
try and land.
Securing our
or,
interests.
I'm here.
Where to?
do scans. They'll actually be here to do things pretty soon. Alright. We're gonna hold on to the UK as an
Making things
independent
safe
nation
for our
for a
people.
little bit longer
Where do you need
until
me?
it can finish its mission control. Once that's done, we'll merge it in. And hopefully we can start really pushing the servants out. Because without having to control the UK, we should be able to control at least 2 more spots in the US. Maintain good Yeah, that's pretty much what Exodus should be doing. Nobody's really gotten a foothold in China yet. The Protectorate has a weird amount of popularity there. Don't like that. India is still servanting. Indonesia's still green. Brazil's still green. Mexico's still green. Yeah, things are pretty stable right now. How goes the ship construction? 2 of them are properly going. We'll have our first gunship done in 10 days. At which point we will have a fleet of 2. Count them. 2 very early laser gunships. Yeah, it is kind of cool that, like, you have to sort of balance how much you want to piss off the aliens before a certain point. Like right now, it might actually be in my best interest to, once I shoot one of their ships down, let them come and blow things up. Because I do not want to enter full war footing yet. I do not have any of the equipment
Ready for my mission.
for a full war footing in place. Ricky Snyder has become an unknown.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
How do we
Making our
boost our
case.
popularity here? So that we can thoroughly convince America that we're actually pretty cool. Also, my voice is not doing great. I can hear it.
Protecting our interest.
Yeah. My plan is to blow one
Making
thing out of the
things
sky,
safe
probably
for
a
our
troop
people.
transport if I can. I might not even win that engagement, considering I'm bringing shitty first-tier infrared lasers against them. Even 3 of them. Oh! Where previously the land altered by the alien visitors was almost eerily still, now mountainous and monstrous silhouettes move through the unearthly vegetation. There were, until now, those who refuted the presence of extraterrestrial beings on our world. The startling footage of these immense new entities is something to demolish the convictions of even the most staunch unbeliever. Their titanic bulk blocks out the light. The land trembles at their step. Trees and buildings are pushed aside as if they were tissue paper, or uprooted by vast tendrils as if they were mere seedlings. And even miles away, the very air seems to bend at their deafening cry. All the world knows it now. Giants are amogus. Megafauna in Niger. Protectorate! What were you doing that you let this happen? Main alien pro target. Nice, nice. Let other people fight your battles for you is a very, very good technique. Alright, so, yeah, that's a thing. Thankfully, it's in Africa, which I have no stake in, so that's somebody else's problem.
Person of interest surveilled.
Basic counselor. Alright, so we found an academic. Light bulb drive? That's a fun name.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh. We now hold the majority stake in
The people will
the
come
US.
to our
Good.
side.
Nice. Little boost to our popularity over here is good. First human warship launched. The Mackie is real. Coolio. The Mackie 2 is ready. Let's take a look-see. Romeo 1. Let's take a look at our boy. Look at how tiny. You can barely even fucking see it. Which says for some reason this isn't an orbital cam, it's just like a in-orbit cam, I guess. There it is. You know the one thing that kind of bugs me, that I kind of hope they do add, at least eventually, into the full release? I hope there's an option, because you can customize like the name and like words your faction use. I really want there to be like a proper like color scheme customizer, because I like the Resistance. They're like the basic default faction and I like them. I do not like their color scheme. Like white and orange is okay, but I just don't like it that much. I don't think it looks all that good. But yeah, we got our first ship is up and running. It's out just in time to see the first destroyer. This one we might rapid landing. Is that why you were here? Were you just here to crash? If you were just here to crash... Okay. Rapid landing, I think, is crash landing and not deploy things. So honestly, we might let it get away with that? Maybe? Be young. Okay, so it's landing in, I think, China, then. This completes in March. Okay, we might actually be able to have a couple of ships done to interrupt that one destroyer. We might lose, but we would be able to interrupt its first cycle. We'd be able to interrupt the scan. Yep, that was correct. Kinda. Okay, so that was not a troop transport in that it was here to land troops. It was a troop transport in that it was here to deliver a Hydra. I see. Alright. Urka's looking good.
I'm here.
Our acknowledged.
At your service.
Kazakhstan.
Securing our control.
Kazakhstan.
Ready.
The economy of Kazakhstan is growing. Kazakhstan in general is doing pretty good right now. With only a tiny bit of funding into oppression, keeping all of it balanced. They're actually almost up to 9 education. It's actually really good. Kazakhstan is nearly at parity in terms of education to the European Union and is actually more equal.
Standing by.
Impressive. Alright. 31-day change of 0.04. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that, you know, it wouldn't just secretly drop the first invasion on you, at least. But I thought it was still gonna be an invasion. So, that freaked me out a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll wait for the next ship to complete in, what, 32 days? 30 days? That should be at the end of February. So that would be March. 7th of March. Okay. So if the 7th of March it finishes its surveillance, I can interrupt it right before it ends, in theory. And then, hopefully destroy it. Hopefully.
Acknowledged.
Who?
Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission.
You investigate.
Surveilling
them.
target.
Reporting in.
You contact. Is there anywhere we can increase unrest that would be helpful?
Making our
You
case.
just keep public campaigning.
Reporting in.
You also investigate.
Surveilling target.
Let's do a sweep of investigations. Try and find a, servant. Tries to see Russia's inequality at a point lower than the USA's. Well, on the one hand, it kind of makes sense. The economy of the US is just so much bigger that, yeah, Russia has oligarch problems, but just like by numbers, it's kind of impossible for anybody in Russia to have enough resources more than a person than the difference in the US. So it kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense that their inequality wouldn't be quite as high as you might expect it to be, in theory. It's also notably getting worse. So.
Protecting our interests.
Kazakhstan defended till September.
We've got some intel on our target.
I have new information.
Exodus.
Surveillance complete.
And an initiative. Wow. Crackdown in Serbia.
We moved the beating.
Soon lose
You'd be
Serbia.
better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home. If you don't know how to use what you find in the field, you've lost before you've even begun. Colonel Hans Castillo,
Nice.
5 moves ahead.
Construction module. Improved maintenance procedures. That's very nice. And the shipyard. That's the big one I really want. Alright. So, the question is... where do I go from here? Arrival mass communications, I think, is really important. If I remember correctly, that's where we start getting into, reducing our hate reduction text. Yes. Roof maintenance procedures, we'll want that. Probably after Ionic Dust Radiator. Hey! We got our first Martian mine up and running. It's mostly giving us water, but it means more nobles and more fizzles. Hell yeah. First Martian mine. Second Martian mine. Brugger was the other one. Which one was it? That just also completed. El Gran Capitan. There we go. Way more fizzles! That's what it gave us. Nice. Foreign equality, Eurasian Union has 4.3. Yeah, I've managed to keep wars from really happening, mostly because I took over the UK. I've noticed, weirdly, the AI really likes using the UK to start wars with. But given that, like, Russia was taken over by the Initiative, who then took over Ukraine, so they stopped the Ukraine war, and the US was pretty much not controlled by anybody until very recently, there really haven't been any big-scale wars that have happened yet. So that's probably contributing to why things are doing pretty okay right now. Get this up to 0.4 proper, and then we'll switch off back to a normal balanced build, because our subversion is going up. And I'm not particularly happy with that. You are really close to finishing up. Seems like 4 more months, and you should be good to go.
Eyes on target.
What's the op?
Investigating
target.
Standing by for orders.
Where to?
Campaign. You know what? You advise,
at your service.
Get them to finish this up faster.
Acknowledged.
Might not be that much faster, but the Academy through the USA has been invading people left and right. They went to war with Switzerland? Why? They wanted Singapore to help them. I politely declined. What a war concept. The USA calling on Singapore to help them invade Switzerland. Honestly, I'm a little impressed that the AI even has the capability of making such a decision. Like, that's...
I will tell our story.
That's a bold strategy.
I'm here.
Alright. You're also investigating.
Investigating target.
Investigate that guy. Good for him.
Offering assistance.
Yeah, they want the Nazi gold stash. Fort Knox needs more gold. We're gonna get it from Switzerland. Nice. It's boosted all the way up to 18.
We've got some intel on our target.
Tracking failed.
Ooh, they went to ground.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, come on! 89 rolled on 90. Damn it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Alright, public campaign success in the US. Nice. We're now at 30. Aliens are building stations and shit. Alright. This finishes in 5 days. Oh, there is now a second megafauna, and it's rampaging around China. Interesting. Okay. Protection of Denmark has expired. That works. I want your economy to explode, please. That'd be cool. EU, Japan, and USA declared war on Thailand, but no one invaded, and they may all make peace a few months later. They all could have easily invaded, but they just didn't. Interesting. I mean, it kind of makes sense. The EU, I think only one of their units has a navy, and they're so far away that it'd be kind of hard to get the naval requirement. Japan doesn't start with any military units. But the US not doing it is a little weird. The US just doing, nah, not gonna bother. AI is weird.
Standing by.
Right. You? Okay, we're gonna have you...
Heading to the LZ.
Hello, Gigi.
Ready.
We're gonna have you run around and start shooting things, because I think that might be helpful. You go defend...
Securing our control.
that.
Ready for orders.
You go assault.
Your orders? We're going in.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
Policies. Unify in Denmark and the UK. Federation in Canada. Oh, for Georgetown. That makes sense. That is a little interesting that even when they don't control that spot, they can still be federated in. Yeah, I know I can. It's just, I want it to fully unify in to the European Union when I do eventually fold in Denmark. And if I don't have a claim to the territory, before that, it'll break away as its own sovereign nation and won't be under my control. So, I would rather, have full confidence that I'm gonna definitely control it once I
Standing by.
merge in, rather than whoa.
Where to?
I mean,
Ready
that
for your orders.
sounds
I'm here.
interesting. You know what? Yeah, I'll try it.
Heading to the capital.
I am honestly completely unaware of how most of this small nation stuff works.
Making
And
things
I've got
safe
the-
for our people.
Control cap, so I might as well. Shipyard. Nice. Southeast Asian Alliance. Cool. Okay. So, 2 ships are done. We have 1 Victor 15 in orbit doing a surveillance, and we have 2 gunships that we can send after it. Unfortunately, they're at different stations. But transfer Victor 15. Arrive at 6:14. Uh, 3:06 on March 5th. 3:06 on March 5th. You arrive slightly earlier at 2:59. Okay. down the speed a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll see. 11 combat strength to 91. I somehow doubt the Cepheus is gonna do good. But we'll run it. Max initial velocity. We're just gonna charge straight at the fucker. Alright. Your target is the Eternal Void. We salute the crew of the Cepheus. You all are probably gonna fucking die. How do I make, there should be a... There we go. Lock on target. First shots are going out. What are you armed with? I think the first shots are coming from it. I don't even think it got a shot off. Yeah, no, it's dead. I don't even think it scratched the thing. Well, yeah. Well, we'll get a repeat of it if they don't let me just leave with the Romeo 1. Oh shit. They are chasing us the fuck down. They're like, what the fuck are you doing out here? 1 KPS. Ah, oh, jeez. Okay. Max speed. Station lock. Well, we'll be moving away from them, so that might actually help a little. We might be able to actually scratch their paint this time. I can't tell what things are firing when. Something is damaged. Is that it firing at me or me firing at it? I can't tell. I think that's it firing at me with its laser. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Close. Yeah. Well, Our first attempt at a space fight is now over. We are not yet ready for a fight. We're probably gonna need like 5 or 6 all in a fleet together to even have a chance of that. Which in theory we could do. Mackies are pretty cheap. So also, I can't tell if it's even working at all as a design. It might just not be. Colonel Void. Okay, that is a frigate. Yeah, Artemis missiles I know are really good. I know missiles are good. That's why I'm kind of glad that Missile Warfare Doctrine is being worked on right now. Oh, I can steal all 3. Nice. I just wanted to try out lasers. Because I think they're cool, and I would love to try and use them. But I think for practicality's sake, we get Missile Warfare Doctrine done, and we go into torpedoes. Because I know for a fact 3 escorts with Artemis torpedoes can take down a destroyer, and do so handily.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Mission complete.
Grant independence to Greenland. Nice. Alright. Yeah, 0.1 million people. We're gonna boost your economy first. We're gonna boost your economy and see how much see just how much investment points we can get. Project complete. Ferrocytes. Where a pheromone is a chemical that can influence the recipient's behavior, our investigation of the so-called ferrocyte reveals that it is actually a living cell. The distinction is that a pheromone's effect wears off relatively quickly, whereas ferrocytes are capable of reproducing in the recipient's body, therefore extending the effect for significantly longer. When cross-referencing fMRI scans with encephalographic data, we find that an awake subject's brain exhibits an abnormally high level of theta waves. These are normally only present during REM sleep or during hypnosis, and when as copious as seen in a ferrocyte affected subject, will make them unusually suggestible. I can't talk.
We are learning how the Hydras control our people's minds, Commander.
Our suspicions are confirmed. The ferrocytes are indeed the mechanism by which the Hydras control their servants. The chemicals that Hydra ferrocytes produce are incredibly potent, and seem specifically designed to affect humans, so much so that we now believe that the initial abductions must have been an alien research effort to develop them. Even momentary exposure can affect a recipient. Longer exposure will quickly overwhelm them. Once ingested, the ferrocytes make their way via the mucous membrane to the region of the brain called the supramarginal gyrus, the region of the parietal lobe that is responsible for human empathy. Once there, the ferrocytes take up residence in the melanin sheath around the nodes of Ranvier, where they regulate impulse conductivity. Influence increases until maximum saturation is reached, at which point additional exposure has no further effect. The ferrocytes have a limited lifespan. As they die off, and in the absence of a top-up, the subject gradually regains its sense of self-determination. This process is slow, less like awakening from sleep and more like gradually coming to terms with a new perspective. This gives us a slow, but reliable, method of treating returned abductees and Hydra servants from now on. Unfortunately, we have yet to discover any method of expelling parasites from a human body directly. We have, however, confirmed that parasite exposure can be prevented by basic air filtration systems. All our personnel will be issued with such gear on future operations. Hydra containment. We are coming to the end of what we can learn from Hydra autopsies. The next step is to take one in alive. This requires us to construct a containment facility. With new understanding of Hydra parasites, this should be well within our capabilities. Hell yeah. We are now into the realm of actually capturing aliens. We could... Sociopaths susceptible to parasite. They still would be. In theory, parasites might actually make a sociopath no longer sociopathic. Theoretically, that might be how that works. But also in theory, yeah, a sociopath just might not be capable of being affected by parasites. At least not as directly. ECM, all in development. What in the world? That's cool. Okay, I'll do that right now. That's really good. Yeah, all of the, as far as I'm aware, all of the story-related texts have different dialogue based on faction.
By the numbers!
Alright. We wiped out the invasive flora in London.
Falling back.
Failed to destroy the ones in Russia. Greater United North America. That could be a fun project to work on. Unify in Mexico and Canada if we can take them away from everybody else. We have lost Serbia to the Protectorate. Oh man. Yeah, apparently the answer to being a sociopath is just have a brain parasite. It helps. Alright. Given that we just got that big story event, my water bottle is half empty, I'm really fucking hungry, and we're just going to be starting some new stuff. I'm going to go ahead and pause for a little bit, go eat, and be back in like 10 to 20 minutes, continue this. So I'm gonna go get some food real quick. I'll be back. And we're back. Food has been gotten, medicine's been taken. I'm good to go. Alright. Let's see. What do we have everybody do? Greenland is gonna go off and do its own thing. Wow, it starts at a 9.3? Oh wow. Denmark is at 9.3. I see. I guess that makes sense then. Also, the stream has not yet caught up to me. The strangeness of my OBS setup is continuing to be weird. But it's watchable. Even if with like a 30-second delay. Okay. So let's see here. Denmark is gonna continue doing Denmark things. Greenland is gonna do its own thing. I'm gonna try and boost its economy up. I don't know how to go about making Greenland big, but I do want to try, because it just kind of sounds fun. I think the start is to work on economy, so that we can get more monthly investment. Because I think in theory, that's what should boost that up. Let's see here. Rochelle? You investigate.
Initiating surveillance.
Investigate these people.
Ready.
I think we go ahead and
We'll make
boost
our
position
appeal.
in the U.S.
Where do you need me?
Dictator, you go ahead. Yeah. I can't exactly show it, but my OBS is currently fluctuating between almost 4,000 kbps, which is not bad. It's certainly way better than I've been getting. And 0. And it goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It doesn't drop any frames. It doesn't do anything like that. It just keeps doing that. And also it's got like a 30-second delay on doing things. So I don't know why that's the case. I think it's because I specified which IP it should use. So that might be why. Because that's the big change I made. Was changing which IP I was using. But yeah, no other clues as to why the fuck it's doing that.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission. At your service.
You go ahead and keep buffing. Nobody actually took over Bosnia. They cracked down Bosnia, but they never took it.
I will try to sway the public.
Continue buffing that.
Where to?
How much is Denmark costing us? Denmark is costing us 15. So I think we'll just keep Denmark as its own independent state, honestly. It's costing so little to hold on to that we'll just hold on to it, have it be our secondary small nation in the European Union that's building shit. Get its economy real big and stuff. But yeah. I'll see about making Greenland very powerful. But let's see. Denko. You go ahead and defend Greenland. 'Cause
Securing
it's got
our
such a small
interests.
population, I have to imagine
Ready
it's
to go.
really easy to take. Kex. Kex I'll send. After the life forms in India.
Going in
Get
hot.
some ops to do that. Orgs. Nothing super interesting. The FBI is available. That's kind of cool. That could be good for our investigator attorney. They are government. We could do that. Maybe take CERN off of them, replace it with the FBI. The FBI is very expensive. It would basically have our current income. But would boost her investigation by 4. Give us +2 more ops income. Tough. Is it worth it though? I don't know. We might just pull one of these two off and replace it with this one and just get the +1 alongside with increasing admin. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Unassign. Purchase. Augment. I want to start getting people towards 25 admin so I can start shifting around my admin stuff. For other people to use. We're about halfway to Chief Astronomer. So you keep doing that. You buff your admin. You've already got a stat at 25, so I'm not worried about spending stuff on admin. You might be able to level up twice. No, not quite. Could get the Air Force Research Lab, which could be nice. Plus 20% to found military, build army. Plus 8 military science research. 65 is generally more, 65 isn't too terrible price to pay. Why not? But there might be something more useful. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Might be temporary, but we can hold on to that for a little bit. Yeah. I've been keeping a lookout for stuff that gives me, missions availability. Confirm assignments.
Securing our control.
Nice. We have now defended Greenland.
Surveillance complete.
Investigate counselor mission success. Okay, we found another academic. Nice! Ionic dust radiator. That is really good. That should almost immediately go on our, Mackie. Granted, I don't think we'll be making more Mackies, because they have proven to be shit, but max admin then start boosting their primary. Yeah, my problem is I just don't quite understand how the EXP system in this game properly works. I don't quite know exactly which actions actually give you EXP off the top of my head. So I'm like constantly trying to figure out why my people don't have sufficient fuck, why is my brain not working? Don't have sufficient EXP. It's just because I'm dumb. So I try to spread it out a little more.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
But yeah, I'm gonna be trying to max out everybody's admin now,
The
because
people will come to
at
our
this
side.
point we have a very competent base of capability, so might as well. Scandal? I'll cover up and obfuscate. Have our people. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we've got so much popularity in the UK, it's not an issue.
The LZ is secure.
Alright, repeat that. Okay. So ones that have a percentage chance of occurring, give 2, and then ones that don't, give you 1. Okay. Research hydro containment. Okay, we'll do that once talent development is done. Solar platform kits. Cool. That'll make colonizing out at, like, Jupiter way easier, if I remember correctly. Jeanne d'Arc base on Leda will soon give us even more noble income. Really? Only Academy gets Striver? That feels kind of dumb to me. I think those numbers are the same as they were. Quick Learner, 10%, and Striver 20. But only Academy having access to Striver seems stupid to me. Like, Academy having a higher chance for Striver makes sense. But nobody else getting Striver? Just feels kind of weird.
Ready to go. Gear up.
Ready for my mission.
What's the op?
Ready.
That should help. That should help a little bit with the widespread issue of, yeah, like, I wasn't expecting it to take it away from me. It would be new recruits wouldn't have it. But yeah, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. Like, it kind of makes sense as, like, a give and take with Academy, because in my experience, Academy experiences more expensive recruits. Like, they have a higher chance of rolling, like, the 120 cost recruits. So, them having fewer, but faster to build up recruits, plus them being the Academy. Okay, it used to be 20 and 30. Okay.
We'll make our appeal.
But yeah, like,
Ready for orders.
them having
Where
a higher
to?
chance for Striver would make sense and, like, kind of fit all that, but nobody else having access to it feels weird.
We must persuade the people.
Standing by for orders.
Increase unrest. Man! Popular support, defend interests, size of national economy, council admin. Yeah, it's just the size of the economy, man. It's so big. Wreck. Oh man, it's so big. Do wonder. I don't actually know what the full benefit of going to ground is. UN Nation Tech Academy has tech prescriber take. I think new counselors. Interesting. So they've made it so that there's more exclusive stuff for each faction, which I kind of
Laying the groundwork.
Mission in progress. I will report when my mission is complete.
Laying the groundwork.
Going into hiding.
Talent development done. Cool. Hydra containment.
Mission in progress.
Laying the groundwork.
Could mean.
Prepping for mission.
Yeah. His unmodified stat is now at 15. So we could take one of these +2s off and give them something more useful, I guess. Something more general.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become
Missile Warfare Doctrine. And I guess we'll finish off with Kinetics Warfare Doctrine. Just get all 3 of them done. Yeah, we'll go with Kinetics for now. Because I know the 40mm autocannon is pretty good, and I would like to get my hands on it.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public campaign mission success.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Well, the last of the Mackies is done. Alright. Racer, Rattler, Riverjack, Hercules.
Target secured!
That's not the one we want. We want the one with Artemis.
Target destroyed.
Which I think is the fragmentation ones? Man, the US is really highly educated. Until... Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I just didn't know if it had like a significant
We'll be ready
effect
for
on
new
like
orders soon.
Like if it had effects in terms
Prepping
of like
for next mission.
completing missions. Like if it had an effect on missions.
Cleaning things up.
So I guess the answer is not. But ironically, after doing that,
Targeting
I now have a
key people.
good bit higher chance.
Where do you need me?
I don't know how much of that is from just increasing popularity.
I will try to
though.
sway the public.
Might just be a...
Standing by.
Might just be coincidence. Alright. You know what? You go ahead.
Offering
Advise
support.
Greenland.
Where do you need me?
You might be able to boost it a little bit. You investigate.
Eyes on target.
Your orders?
That. X investigates.
Tracking target.
Helsinki. We can go over to... Oh. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. If the aliens spot you, that's when you go. Time to pull out. Alright, let's see. You can pull one of these. You don't need public campaign. So we'll unequip that. We'll put... Well, let's see. Justice medals. Holy shit! That is so bad! Why on earth would I buy that? Why would I want something with -2 monthly income of boost? That is so terrible. No? Well. If we had access to Russia, we could do this one, which would give us $90, which would be pretty nice. As it stands, honestly, we'll just get you this. Nothing else is really impressive, so we'll just get you lots of money. You could up your admin more. Borealis, Platinum. Assignments.
Offering assistance.
Okay. Advise mission. What does it go to? 1.6. Okay, yeah, that's not much. Nice.
Mission aborted.
Invalid target. Yeah, they went to ground. Slowed growth. Parasite liability theory. -2 on enthrall missions against their control points.
Person of interest surveilled.
Nice. Found a Project Exodus
We've
person.
moved the needle.
Mission in progress.
Ooh, we're rolling 10% chance. Alright, roll it again. Let's see if we can crack the egg that is the servant control points. Pan-Asian Combine. Of course, I finally get access to this in the campaign that I am not playing in Asia. I played a really long Asia campaign where I just straight up never got Pan-Asian Combine. It just never showed up. Alright. We're now at 4.5. I'm going to switch this back to resistance. With this kind of distribution. And something like that. There we go. So yeah, back to your balanced budget, where you will build yourself towards becoming bigger and better. Okay, is almost done. Should be one more turn and, well, one more month, and we'll have you never send an agent into space or go to ground. Their spotters never lose intel, so they could just keep watching what your people do from a distance. Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Ready.
Okay. Investigate.
Tracking target.
Ready for orders.
Data for hire.
Your orders.
You go ahead and try
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
Also go
Your
into
orders.
US, Kex. Investigates.
We'll see what they're up to.
Person in Dublin. Anaconda and Terra torpedoes. Okay. This one. That's the one we want. Because it's not all the way up to Artemis yet. Artemis, I think, is the next tier of missiles.
I have new information.
I think we'll let... actually... Okay, yeah. We'll finish this out. Hypergolic explosive warheads. Anaconda missiles, Hera torpedoes. Tracer missiles, Hercules torpedo. What's the difference between the Hercules and the Hera? Hercules, 365 damage, last 7 seconds. Frag, 7 Gs of acceleration, 5.4 kps. Terra torpedo. More Delta V, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, they should be fine.
We have found
if literally
nothing of
everybody is chill with you, you'll be fine. Wow. Anna Petrova, huh?
The people will come to our side.
Nice crit success in the US, so it raised by 7%.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Nice. Jeanne d'Arc.
One grabs
Base
a weapon,
completed.
another offers a hand to negotiate, a third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a staff meeting with morale officers.
Alright. Arrival psychology complete. Arrival mass communications. Civil economics, all of empires, in situ, particle beams, terrestrial military. I think we want arrival mass communications.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay, cool.
We lost their trail.
Barat project. India gains claims on Kabul, Quetta. Cool, it tells you what places will have problems with you taking them over. That's neat. Nice. And oh hey, we found a person from Servants. There they are! Hydrolox explosive warhead missiles. There's the Artemis torpedo. 8 kps, lots of damage. Actually, less specific damage than these ones. The Heras. No, the Heras are significantly less. What am I thinking of then? The Hercules, maybe? Yeah, the Hercules. Hydrolox. That's the one we want. We'll have it by the end of June.
Ready.
Right.
Standing by for orders. Reporting in.
You
Surveilling
investigate
target.
this guy.
Acknowledged. I'm here.
Also investigate him.
Reporting in.
Boise hates the UN? That is hilarious. Why does Boise, Idaho hate the UN? What? That is such an incomprehensible statement. I love it. Alright. You?
We must persuade the people.
Can you doing that?
Ready to go.
Ah, they managed to make Canada into a 4-pip. Nice.
Making our case.
I have new information.
The mass media... what? The mass media control point in the United Kingdom had no valid priorities, so has been set to the economy priority. Okay, so... it's because they finished up their mission control. Got it. Okay. We'll just have their economy expand then until we unify them in next turn.
Person of interest surveilled.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Or we go full boost just for a turn until they're done.
Laying the groundwork.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Holy shit, Bosnia is into space!
Targets got away.
Interesting, so a few of the... I'm gonna guess the bits of the US won't join the UN willingly. I guess that makes sense. The US kind of has the vibe. January of 2028.
On my way to the
International
capital.
policy.
What's the op?
The national policy.
Acknowledged.
So that we can unify in... Can do that, right? Yeah, unify in the UK. And we
Ready to
can
go.
also bring in the Czech Republic.
Time to
So
make
we
our
might as well
move.
do that at the same time.
I'm here.
Boot the economy a little bit.
Standing by.
Your orders? Taking it to them.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
Your orders?
Why is it dropped so low, man? I see. Well, that's interesting. Strange facts about Boise, Idaho.
Eyes on target.
You go investigate them. 53. Okay, we are so close. We're about 20 away from having our chief astrophysicist. What are you here to do? You're one of the ones that's crashing. Okay.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
Interesting. The UN, huh? I guess that makes sense that the UN would be the only one that would be like, hey, literally everybody's in this faction. Railguns. Empires. Kinetic. Pulse drives. Vision pulse drive. I might be remembering what that one is called. Advanced Missile Warfare Doctrine, Neutronics, Quantum Computing, Self-Repairing Software. That sounds very helpful. Let's do that. Alright. So we lose access to one, but we keep two of them. I'm cool with that. Alright. New alien in Syria. New alien just dropped. Yeah, I absolutely would. There are several amazing anime that are basically that exact premise.
I have new information.
Alright. The point defense array on Shaka Station is complete. And more megafauna. And one of our organizations was stolen by the initiative. Oh well.
We've moved the needle.
Does that mean there are... Yes. There are now 2 megafauna running about in Africa. Interesting. Yeah, Khalid is, he's a shareholder first and foremost. He doesn't properly understand risk.
Policy direction complete.
Unification with the United Kingdom. Hell yeah. And somehow we are still a 5-point nation. Why? We're 3 trillion below the United States. How are we a 5-point?
Mission complete.
Identify and check in. Oh! Okay. I guess 21 is the magic number. We needed that 1 trillion more for them to be like, oh, you're big, I see.
Target destroyed!
Alright, Hydrolox missile warheads. Let's work on the shipyard, because that will be way better for producing ships. But for now, let's go ahead and build a ship I know can absolutely win in a fight with the aliens. So we're going to take the Ionic Dust Radiator, because it's the one that is the most safe. Keep it deployed and it'll be fine. Liquid hydrogen. Does this use hydrogen? Class, fission, thermal. Yeah, propellant, hydrogen. Utility modules. Let's put liquid hydrogen containment in so that we get even more cruise delta V. Yeah. It was like, well, if you're gonna complain, I guess here you fucking go. Here's your fucking thing. Alright, put the lithium ion in. And now, get this weak shit out of here. We don't need any of that. We need Artemis torpedo bays. Hell yeah. Missile attack mode, idle, focus fire, fire salvo. I don't know what that means. Alright. Then composite armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Combat acceleration of 45 millig's. Alright, so if we do this, then we have a ship that can go between Earth and the Moon with its Delta V. Or, if we drop it down, we only take 3 propellant tanks, 2 engines, 3.4 cruise Delta V, means we can catch up to things pretty okay. We could get into scraps and probably make it back afterward. Yeah. Alright, what was, like... Okay. Now I'm having to strain my knowledge of Battletech. Because this is definitely not the Mackie anymore. So what would this be? The Archer! That's what it is. That's a very old mech. And it's a missile one, if I remember correctly. So yeah, this will be the Archer class. Archer, Escort, Strike. Hell yeah. Save design. Yes. Ship construction. Okay, ship classes. And obsolete. Oop. Obsolete all these Mackies. Because they are not good. We want the Archers. We're gonna build... Let's build 6 of them. They're cheap. They're shit. But they should be able to blast a destroyer out of the sky, and might even survive the engagement. Cool. You guys cancel your hunt for xenoforms. Cancel operation. Cancel hunt xenoforms. First infantry. Oh. Is in the European Union and is the one doing that. Okay. Interesting. We have so much boost, man. How is everybody else doing on resources right now? Everybody's out of the 0.0 realm, so that's good for them. Humanity First is getting a good amount of work done. That's cool. Project Exodus is doing okay. That's good for them. Interesting. They're getting a good amount from Australia. If I had to guess. Yeah. Okay. Getting a good amount from here as well. So they only control a little bit. And Iran. See. That's an interesting coalition the Humanity First got. Alright, Buckwheat.
We must persuade the people.
Popularity.
Ready for orders. We'll make our
Here.
ready to go.
Sabotage.
I'm going in.
Yep.
Ready for my mission.
Let's
Investigating
see
target.
what Alfonso Duya's actual loyalties, where they lie. Philippa, energy. Shit. Okay. Firm assignments. That's a goal. Hey, Olympus Mons has got its fission reactor array. And in July, its settlement mining complex will complete, and we will start rolling in noble metals and regular metals. Hell yeah.
We've got some intel on our target.
Investigating counselor success.
Wrapping up here.
We have hacked the research data.
15. Ooh, bad luck. Bad luck for the servants. I got here just in time. Nice, nice. Let's see, heck. Yeah, we dropped it by 1,000. Oof. Man. Unlucky, guys.
Laying the
Unlucky.
groundwork.
Aw, gee, really? I gotta check this guy's loyalty. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of 1%
We're
losses.
winning their hearts and minds.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ooh, that's not great. That's not great for humanity first. I'm generally sympathetic for them. Policy base. What does that get us? Okay, that's just pretty good in general. Fragmentation. Apollo torpedoes, huh? Hey! Somebody finally took something from me in Bosnia. They have some supporters in Uganda. Cool. Wait, why? Why are you in South Korea? Go home. Let me go home. Okay. Alright, our defense needs to be re-upped on the European Union, which is looking very thick and very nice right now. Man. Our population has gone down by 10. Jeez. Tell you what your own agent's loyalty was. Yeah, I think they still do occasionally.
What's the op?
but they have to like manually
Reporting
go and
in.
do it.
Ready.
Where they manually
Standing
go check
by.
what the numbers are. But I guess it does make sense that they're a little bit more cagey about like, well, this information is really helpful to you, so we'll keep it to ourselves.
Ready.
So,
Ready for my
Shall?
mission.
Your orders?
defend interests
What's the op?
there.
Ready for orders.
Next. Okay, nothing new or interesting yet. Nothing in
Standing
Orphan
by
Rock
for
either.
orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. Making our case. Standing by.
Academy telling me which Humanity First guy they turned, but HF not being informed despite us sharing info. Well, that's kind of funny. You'd think you would put a little bit of effort into, you know, figuring
Tracking
out,
target.
you know,
At your
sharing
service.
information. Sharing information about, hey, this guy turned to the other side would be pretty pertinent, but I guess not. Apparently that's considered secondary.
Surveilling target.
Firm assignments, go.
Protecting our interest.
Interests. Cool. 40mm auto
Surveillance
cannon. Oh,
complete.
yeah. I don't know if that's still true in the current update, but I remember that being pretty darn good in a previous update. In the last one I played, so.
We've got some intel on our target.
Nice. Shaka Station is now online with power.
Okay, hang on. Okay, you're in and locked.
Oh, yeah.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nope. Take you there. That is a full-blown fucking battle cruiser. Okay. $128cm violet laser battery. And a 768cm laser cannon. I don't like that. We're still 65 days away from our first set of archers being done. I'm gonna set a squad of archers to be built around Mars as well, just as a precaution. I can rebuild the stuff around Earth
The
pretty
people will
easy,
come to our
but
side.
Mars is so far out that it's kind of a problem if they destroy shit out there. Pick a new U.S. region. Hey. It's called Cumberland, which is Tennessee and Kentucky. This one. I think it's just called Nashville. Ukraine got 2 new regions, Odessa and Donetsk. Yeah. Yeah, this was originally just 2. Yeah, these were unified, I remember. These were 2 regions. It was just this and this. I think it was Kiev and Kharkiv. But now it's 2. And now Kentucky and Tennessee have been mashed into being Nashville, Tennessee. Probably much to the chagrin of anybody from Kentucky. It's Dallas, St. Louis, Minneapolis, Boise, Denver, Los Angeles, and Seattle. Interesting. But yeah, the devs have been real busy, haven't they? I cannot wait to see if they get the full release done. Because the thing that I'm really excited for a full release is for them to make proper modding tools. Like, mods exist and the workshop exists, but I really like the idea of a more convenient setup for modding, because I cannot make heads or tails of what it is at the moment.
I'm here.
Right. So, current counselor, you don't have good speech, so you can't really do it. Can go and do is around a 24.
Applying pressure on their
Around
people.
20%.
At your service.
You can make a run at all pawns.
Reeling them in.
46.
Reporting in. Where to?
Tator.
I'll speak with them. At your service.
Are there any really bad ones in our country at the moment?
Heading to the LZ.
What's the op?
X.
Gear up.
Go attack Paris. Augment. Could give you criminal government. Yeah, I don't know why it would be called Cumberland. So Nashville makes more sense to me. But yeah, they probably renamed it, probably because people asked what the fuck is Cumberland. Or Appalachia. Yeah, Appalachia would also make sense to call it that. But they seem to be calling it based off of city names. Yeah, because like, looking over here, this isn't Nova Scotia or anything like that. It's Halifax, which I think is a city in Nova Scotia. Toronto, Ottawa, it's not, you know, Quebec or anything like that. Winnipeg, Saskatoon, Calgary, Vancouver, yeah. At least up here in Anchorage. Yeah, they seem to be named after their big cities, because these are Seattle and Los Angeles, this is Denver, Boise, Minneapolis, Chicago, which by the way is an insult. It should not be Chicago. I mean, logically, yeah, it makes sense that it's Chicago, but for personal reasons, no, not Chicago. St. Louis, also somewhat insulting, but I'll take it. Dallas, New Orleans makes sense. Atlanta is kind of funny, considering there's also Florida and notably Orlando, which has the Kennedy Space Center in it. Cumberland region. I guess that makes sense. Nashville, Washington, New York, and Boston. But yeah, I don't know what Cumberland would be here. But yeah, I think if they went for like more regional names rather than this one big city in the area, I think it would make more sense. Because calling all of this Boston instead of New England, calling this New York City instead of just like New York, which would kind of actually make sense. Calling this the Midwest, you know, that sort of thing I think would make more sense to me, but I'm not the dev. That would be really fun, just completely dismantle the United States into like 17 different countries as like a big federation. Send them as like, just create the blob. The United States blob. Nice! The mine on Olympus Mons is up and running.
I
It's a
believe
settlement
they'll
mining
stay
complex, which
loyal
means
to
we're
the
getting a good
cause.
Cool. We're still good on...
Wrapping up here.
Mission in progress.
Okay. The Sirens stole one of our things.
They won't listen to reason.
Dang it. Repeat that. Try again. That makes sense considering dismantle United States as a tech, that there's like 6 or
Target's
7
lost.
different states you can create out of it. Oh, come on! Rolled a 23, rolled a 27 out of 23? Man.
The LZ is secure.
Nice. The Great Siberia. Alright. Yawn was successful. Nice! Completely wiped it out.
Unable to destroy
I could
targets.
set a puppy on fire on
Carbon
live
nanotubes has
TV,
been
right?
selected.
And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me. Chairman Soren van Beek, post-trial comments to the news media.
Well, can't wait to see that interesting ceremony, Soren. Ah, failed. Okay. Whoa! What happened? Did that just happen? Or what? Why are we suddenly really, really far below cap? Oh, because we merged it in Britain, that's right. I was like, what in the world? Why are we at like 343? Because we merged in the UK.
Ready for my mission.
Oh. Ooh, now is the time. Now is the
Your
time
orders?
to
Acknowledge.
strike. Who else can
What's
do
the
crackdowns?
order?
Can anybody else do crackdowns?
Boarding in.
I will pump you up with... you'll probably
Ready
have
for your
a really
orders.
bad shot of it. You know what? You try a flat purge. I'll give
We
you
are taking
as
power.
much as you want.
Where do you need me?
Just try and take a point.
Ready. I will try
Nice.
to sway the public.
Standing by for
I want
orders.
to try. I've had an idea in my head for something to try with this game of like only micronations, taking like Greenland, take like Micronesia, the Melanesian states, maybe even I think it's over here, Tanzania, and Comoros, and like just hit my mic. Just taking those tiny nations and trying to get off the ground with that, I think it would be kind of fun. Alright. X. You.
I will tell
Oh, those-
our story.
Here. Alright. Skipper. Let's move. Let's move! And hopefully we don't see the pop-up happen that... Yeah, nah, they reinforced.
I will report when my mission is
That's not
complete.
surprising.
Mission in progress.
Mission aborted.
Dang it. Terminate it and isolate the family. Seize it for study. You know what? I'm perfectly fine with the kid having a little baby alien. I know it probably has significant bad effects later on down the line, where it's like, oh, because you didn't do this, then like, oh, a big bioform like gets
The people
out
will
or
come
something.
to our
But no,
side.
I'm not gonna take the puppy. Especially after I just clowned Soren for talking about how he would light a puppy on fire and be fine.
We lost their trail.
Crackdown failed, but we're up to 36.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice.
Laying the groundwork.
And you're up to 21%. 22? Nice, nice. Let's see if you can roll it. Port failure level equal to 0. Holy crap. Okay.
We're in control here.
Purged. Hey! Yeah! There we go. Jeez. Alright. Cool. Cool. We have taken a point away from the servants. And we now have access to the shipyard. There was something. What was it? American Liberation Movement on Independence, National Research Oversight, National Labs. Get additional 10% research for work control points. That's pretty good. Yeah. Project review. Unlock a random project we previously failed to trigger. Interesting. Operations Center, Southeast Asian Alliance, Gulf Cooperation Council, United Malay, United North America, Pan-Asian Combine. Research, management research, thermal mining techniques. Could always use more water, that might be good. I think we want more proper parts. Advanced Nerva drive. Quartz drive. Let's see, 10 kps compared to this. Both are fission thermal. This could get us the light bulb drive. No, it will get us the light bulb drive. Let's do this, because that gives us use for our different drives. Okay.
Reporting in.
Cool.
What's the op?
Michelle? Numbers are going
Tracking
up.
down.
Now we got 50-50s.
Ready for orders.
Where
You're
to?
gonna make it pass. The other one.
Targeting the opposition.
17%. That's not bad.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Ready to go.
Can I do anything? Federation, Austria, Lithuania, Croatia, Canada, Finland, Greenland, Iceland, Norway. Unify in Denmark. I don't want to do that. Denmark is doing fine on its own. Don't think there's anything else really interesting. Might be an interesting thing to do. But I think I want to use all of my current resources to getting the US fully controlled.
Where to?
Before I start fucking about with, like, breaking up the European Union into
Making
some more
our case.
states.
Where
Or
do you
something.
need me?
Yeah, there is a lot of stuff in this game. I don't know exactly what is efficient or good to go after, so I'm just gonna do things. And hope I get something good. Priorities. We do... What could we do right now? We could rapidly boost our military again. because this is gonna take forever to get us any higher. The current max is 5.5. I think America is gonna be our weapon against alien invasion on the ground.
I'll make sure they're on our side.
So it will probably be what we really focus our military tech stuff into. But we'll keep this ticking away at Militech because it also has 5 units and, you know, 11 units that are good is better than only 6. India is still under the control of the servants. Nothing really changed there. Okay. Cool.
I think we've had a breakthrough.
Nice. 64 experience.
We've moved the needle.
Nice.
Wrapping up here.
We're at almost 60%
I will
popularity in the
report
United
when my
States.
mission is complete.
We
Holy
hold
cow.
no sway in their
Rolled a
minds.
95 out of 88.
Targets got away.
An 80 out of 32.
Mission in progress.
I still don't quite get why sometimes the numbers like tick down.
Our associates
I don't
were
quite
unable
know
to take
what
control.
does that. Holy shit, that was a really bad turn. There was a grand total of
Cleaning
one
things
person
up.
who got like an okay result on anything. Well, alright. Can you level up? Not quite. Not quite there. Good. Theory. Are you government? You are. We could give you the FBI and get you up to almost 25 right now. We'd probably need to take off CERN. Yeah, because that's the only one we could take off without lowering your investigation. Let's do that. If you have enough money, we can afford to give you the FBI. And then if anybody else has 3 slots open, which is unlikely, but still a thing that might happen. Actually, these 2 are really minor. We could have... Yeah, let's unassign these 2. Slightly lower our space mining bonus, which is not great. But somebody here had at least 1 open spot. Yeah, you take Tellus Minerals. You already got a bunch of space stuff too anyway, so... Yeah, there we go. Cool! Kinda sucks that I can't use ore for some reason, and I don't know why. Now, you are a 24 investigator. Hell yeah.
Targeting their center of power.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me? Terminating the opposition.
Get 16.
Standing
Just
by.
in case.
Offering counsel.
5.
Standing by.
You...
I will tell our story.
We
Where to?
boost in America. IPO or cohesion? Yeah. The defend interests definitely does not help, but like... Yeah, I guess it makes sense that just sometimes there's like a bit of a tick down because certain of the like specific numbers factors, like high inequality and stuff like that, might cause issues.
I will help them.
Right, there we go.
Prepping for next mission.
Take me there. How much are you changing it by? A good amount. Okay. Yeah, you add like an extra 5. Okay. There we go.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Prepping for mission.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
2%?
Their control is vulnerable now.
There we go.
Prepping for mission.
Nice, we got our cores forming on Ceres, and the first of the archers is complete. Romeo 6. Close, close. Alright. So Romeo 5 is part of the now defunct, wait, no? Romeo 5? Yeah. Romeo 5 is the Mackie. I guess we'll take it along. But we're gonna want to join these up together. Interesting. I wonder why this one is... Oh, because I see. The other production site got taken down by the debris. That's right. Wants the spoils. PO for CP owners to put it. Yeah, getting a nation to hate you fast. Spoils is pretty good to do that. That's why I usually only do it very early in the game, when into a nation that I don't particularly care about. Alright. Romeo 7. Transfer to Romeo... Where's Romeo 5? Those two will go and join up. Join Romeo 6. Join Romeo 6. The Romeo 6 is now a 3-ship fleet with 2 escorts and a gunship with a laser on it. They've got 1 very pretty ship that can make a cool light show go, and 2 ships that could actually hurt something. So in theory, you could actually be a little bit of a guardian. Technically a laser boat. By all technicalities, the Mackie is a laser boat now. It could be defensive. Resupply them, just so that they're ready in case there's something to react to. Actually, is there something for us to react to right now? Is there anything in orbit of Earth right now? There is a single binary star destroyer right now over Earth. But it completes tomorrow, so we're not going to be able to catch up to it. Yeah. I'm just not sure how the numbers work out for making a, for why the numbers, like, sometimes tick down while you're, like, working on a thing. Where it's, like, going from, like, 15% to, like, 14 to 13 to 12. Yeah, the lasers.
Fire in the lasers. We're in control now.
Nice. Alright. One more point, but I think there is too much for us to properly control. Interesting. Panic spreads. And we get the quartz drive. 40mm autocannon. That shit is good. That's some good stuff right there. Carbon nanotubes is nearly done, which will make for good armor. Kazakhstan is now undefended. We need to go defend that.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Where do you need me?
No, Rochelle is gonna go crack down the last of the...
Going after their
Yeah, you
people.
get the full...
Standing by.
You get a full compliment.
I will
Considering
tell
we're
our
soon
story.
probably not gonna be making
Ready
any
for orders.
influence for a little bit. I'm cool with using almost all of it for this. 65. Okay.
I will tell our
Polar
story.
campaign in Denmark.
Acknowledged.
You go make sure
Protecting our interests.
What's
that
the op?
doesn't fall.
We'll make our
We're gonna
appeal.
boost our popularity in Greenland. Why not? Well, the economy is growing now in Greenland. Right. Firm assignments. Ooh, they are not happy with me. They're really not happy with me. I
Making things safe for our
foresee a
people.
very soon attack coming in from the aliens because they are very not happy with me. I have maxed out the bar. Turn a blind eye. No. Work with local law enforcement.
We've moved the needle.
The people will come to our side.
Public
Popular
opinion
support.
is moving in our direction.
Laying the groundwork.
Over is good. Alright. So you. Havelock Station. Build modules. You're gonna be our first proper shipyard. And you're gonna get a point defense array as well.
And the breaker's out.
Fission reactor array.
Okay.
And another shipyard.
Ready, except for LCD.
Shipyard.
Okay, leave it on. We can don our gloves now.
Fission reactor array. Okay. I built this in a really annoying way that's gonna bug me, but whatever. Then... For now, I guess, we'll just put a few hydroponics bays in as well. I got a point defense array. We need more power. Fission, another fission reactor. Let's do 2 point defense arrays. Yeah, switching around stuff would do that too, I bet. Alright, let's just put 3. There we go. So we got 2 hydroponics bays, which won't do much, but will help with the crew costs. Once we get farms, that'll be significantly better. But this will have 4 fission reactor arrays, 3 shipyards, 3 defense arrays, 3 point defense arrays, And yeah, that'll be our first proper space shipyard. Oh shit.
They slipped away from us.
Oh crap, Kazakhstan has 3 points now? Holy cow. Okay. Interesting. Aw, man. Failed to crack down on the servants. Dang it. Okay. Yeah. Republic of Vietnam is a releasable nation. Just literally undo every change that's occurred since the Cold War. Probably merge Laos and Cambodia, because I think they were unified for quite a while in the Cold War. Just literally make everything worse, honestly. But yeah, splitting apart Vietnam, that's an interesting option that they've opened up. Turkestan, Tibet. North Caucasus Federation, huh? Apparently, I could grant independence to East Germany. That's interesting. I didn't know that was an option. I also don't know what Padania is. Apparently one of the regions I can release. I can piecemeal release Catalonia and Spain, therefore making Catalonia its own state, apparently. I could release just England. There's a lot of fun options here if I want to go through with something like that, breaking apart the European Union again. Bringing it together, then breaking it back apart. Alright, well, hopefully whoever cracked down this point in Kazakhstan takes it soon so that I can take it back from them. But meanwhile, Michelle, please
applying pressure on their people.
Go ahead.
What's
and
the op?
I'm here. We must persuade the people. Ready to go.
Defend.
Protecting our interests.
Your orders?
Denmark is slowly but surely making its way into existence. Yeah, that is weird. Why isn't there like a Soviet Union? You know, there's even like restore the Warsaw Pact, but there isn't, you know, merge into the Soviet Union. Which honestly, I think would make way more thematic sense for it. You know, Eurasian Union just becomes Soviet Union. Gives you claims over all of Europe or something. It's like a reverse Europe Ascendant, where Russia can take all of Europe and merge it into one mega nation. Kex. So yeah, I think investing in GDP is the best way to get this number up so that I can actually do interesting things with it. That kind of makes sense, honestly. Like, that they would move it to 2025? Especially since, you know, they probably thought, oh, putting the war in Ukraine as a thing here is kind of interesting. It'll be like a bit of a time capsule. Unfortunately, it would still be going on even if they changed it, the starting year to now. Alright, public campaign.
We
Wow,
must
a lot of
persuade
people
the
are getting
people.
interest in the European Union. I think a lot of people are putting a lot of effort into trying to break me out of the European Union, I guess. I guess they're unhappy with me controlling most of the US and the EU.
Securing our control.
This is my NATO, though. It cannot happen.
When faced with a large problem, we must think small. Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the Eurasian stoat, killing prey nearly 10 times its mass. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, lecture at Tsinghua University.
Well, carbon nanotubes are done. Archer class in orbit of Mars is done. That's a thought. That might be something I do with Shaka Station. Oh, it already has a point of resurrect. Never mind. Build space dock, minus 80. Okay, cool. Yeah, we can have a proper space dock around Mars now. Oh, my hate has gone down around Mars. Well, it's just gone down in general, not around Mars. Yeah, absolute border gore with Russia. That'd be fun. That was the... Okay, yeah, that was the other one I was like, I wonder why this isn't a thing. Why isn't there, if there's a new Warsaw Pact, why isn't there a renewed, co-prosperity sphere? There is technically, like, really far down the tech tree, I've seen it, where, you can get, like, the Pan-Pacific League that's, like, run by Japan, where you get claims on, like, a bunch of, like, these nations. But why isn't there, like, a new co-prosperity sphere? Where you can, like, merge in Taiwan and, like, South Korea and stuff like that. And, like, the Philippines. Just, like, something like that I think would be really cool. Just more thematic, region federations I think would be cool. Lead to, like, weird situations of, like, alt history and stuff, you know? All the weird thoughts that humans have had about, like, oh, how could this have gone? You know, make that nations. It's part of why I'm excited for modding tools being proper. Because that's something I'd really want, you know? Japan taking on China and, like, taking over Manchuria. And, like, making a big, co-prosperity sphere power. Turn Japan into a proper powerhouse in the East without having to go all the way down the, all the way down the tech tree for, like, I think you need, like, the breakup of China before you can even get to the Pan-Pacific League. It's, like, really far. Oh, no. You have to do breakup of the US. You have to have that one in order to do it. Yeah, the last co-prosperity sphere didn't go particularly well, but I don't think that's any reason why it shouldn't be an option, you know? I just think it would be kind of cool. 40mm autocannon. Nice. Farms. Yes, farms. We're gonna have to support bigger
Public
stations
opinion
soon.
is moving in our direction.
Also, Fleet launches. Oh. What are you? Fleets. One is traveling for Mars. For a standoff, huh? Interesting. Our first, proper fight in space might actually come over Mars, because that's showing up in June. Hopefully the shipyard... Ooh. Will the shipyard complete by then? Check a station. Okay, yes, it's done by December. Okay. If it's done by December, we could get at least 1 or 2 more archers out before that arrives and have like a standoff with 3 missile boats against that frigate. So yeah, that'll be kind of interesting. We might have our first proper shot at killing an alien ship over Mars. The Martian
Our case
SDF.
remains unheard.
Or I guess the MDF. Anime and kimono stuff come from. Also, Singapore and Indonesia are great for boost. That is true. It's part of why I like the idea of doing stuff in Asia. The problem is there's just like no unification possibility down here. There's just like nothing until really, really late in the game. I guess you can unify some of the stuff around Vietnam. But... Alright. Public campaign failed. Great.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We lost their trail.
Oh, come on, man.
Any species capable of
literally
contacting
everything
us
to do this.
would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao. Archival footage from the International Model UN debate.
Advanced Missile Warfare Doctrine. Nuclear-powered torpedoes. Nuclear-powered explosive warhead. Hypergolic. Shaped charged nuclear missiles. Those I know for a fact are good. Hypergolic-fueled nuclear torpedoes. Ooh. Let's go with railguns. Because if we can get railguns, that will make our point defense stuff better. Let's do that before we commit to the really fucking big thing of nukes. Nice. More bases are completing. All of our mines on Ceres completed simultaneously, which means we are getting holy shit amounts of water. So we are at our max number
We are
of
ready
mines.
to do some alien abductions of our own, Commander.
Ooh! I accidentally clicked through something. Facility is complete and testing is underway. We just need to capture a Hydra. Hell yeah. Okay. Istanbul and Kaliningrad. Okay. Science research management, solar mirror, molten heat sink, graphene batteries, potassium heat sink. Show me the obsolete stuff. Weird, I have not seen saltwater batteries. And I think I researched them. I wonder if saltwater batteries were removed. Oh yeah, Greater Indonesia does exist, doesn't it? Huh. That might be a thing to look into. Yeah, that might work. Let's go with Fission Reactor 2. Make it so that we can get our next generation. Yeah, Fiona is a little scary, but kind of makes sense. The aliens have been fucking with us all this time. Might as well be our turn to fuck with them. Nanotube filament radiator. Would be great if I didn't have ion dust already. All locations. Are any of them still building mines? At least one is. Alright, that's not bad. We have one over cap of our mines. That's not bad. One over cap is not bad at all. Okay.
Securing our interests.
Ready for orders.
Rachel,
Where
you
to?
need to start going around and investigating the low... Oh.
We'll see what they're up to.
Start investigating people
At
in
your
general.
service.
Oh, well, I guess with the normal one, yeah, it would be way smaller. Okay. Well, hopefully one of those is a Hydra. Alright, I need you to go
We'll make
boost
our
our
appeal.
popularity in the EU, because it's
Where
actually
to?
been falling off a cliff recently.
I will try to sway the public.
Transnational coordination, huh? That sounds good.
Protecting our interests.
Nice. We have defended our interests in America. Nice. Light bulb drive. Set as favorite.
I have new information.
We'll do that probably next.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. So with just the one, it shouldn't be that bad. We can continue.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We can continue. Nice. Ooh, the skunk works. Nice.
Our case remains unheard.
Okay. We're fine. Okay, yeah. You'd have to be, like, really spamming in the asteroids to have that be a significant problem, then? Nice. The crackdown
Standing by.
is faded.
Ready. Tracking target.
Investigate
Where
that guy. We need to keep an eye out for, yeah, the next one will cost one. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Are you at the level yet where I can do the thing? Nope. 2 more.
I will try to sway the
Interesting, we actually have better
Ready.
chances doing stuff in America than in the EU. Huh. Funny. Resistance. One into that. 2 into military. There we go. That should be a pretty good balance. You.
Making things safe for our people.
Yeah, that makes sense. They would, cause, orbitals and stuff, I don't think cost mission control until they're operational. But it kind of makes sense. Admin node? I seem to remember that being pretty good, but very expensive.
Securing our control.
Prepping for a retaliatory strike, huh? Don't
Surveillance complete.
The red mist is moving towards a standoff at Mars. Fleets. This one's coming to Earth. That one's just gonna be a crash land. This one is also coming to Earth as a crash land. But yeah, so Victor 17 is gonna be the interesting one. When it arrives, that's when stuff is gonna start getting weird. And our first proper fight will probably happen. Yeah. That seems pretty smart. Like, that would be a good way. But honestly, at this point, I think the one extra mission control cost for the extra mine is not too big of an issue, and I would rather have the more materials come in than oh, yeah, here's the other one coming for standoff. Rising Moon. Alright. So, there's a ship moving to both Earth and Mars. That one shows up in October of next year, so we're not going to have any issues
Public
until
sentiment
then.
is increasingly with us.
Where's Romeo 6 stationed? Romeo 6 should be around, what's his name? Havelock.
The people will come to our side.
Yeah, it would be pretty easy to go over cap pretty quickly, especially given that you kind of have to mouse over the tool, the mission control, to even see that there is a thing with the mines.
The people will come to our side.
Good. Does that mean you're at 72? Yes, you are. Which means Chief Astronomer. Plus 35% to space science research, and plus 2 science. Confirm. Hell yeah. We now have a Chief Astronomer.
Culture? Culture is nothing more than...
Okay. Arrival culture, skills to hope messaging, media literacy training, common concern, arrival governance. Residential, commercial mining companies. Oh! That's probably what lets me use ore. I see. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be I'm gonna try and keep my situation from not getting too bad with the aliens. Though, again, my estimation is that they're probably not happy with me right now. Arrival culture, arrival international development. Self-replicating software. Predictive genetics. Particle beams, next-gen aerospace. I don't actually know what any of these do. I guess they just make ground combat better? Which is something I've been meaning to look into more. But, I don't know. Alright. Rival culture. Rival governance. Tech tree. I think it's security. Arrival security. Okay, yes. What do I need for that? Arrival law, terrestrial. Okay, so we actually need to do this one. Okay. Which kind of sucks because we're now taking a significant penalty to everything right now. But, oh well. That's what we need. Rival markets. Cool. Oh, these will finish off first, and then we can move it over. Farm complete. Okay. Let's also get magazines. Magazines will be helpful for our missiles. Yeah, it's good that they take winning engagements as, yeah, we're good.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by for orders.
Woo! A new admin corp. Okay. Pretty good. Who has fairly high already and could use something? You. You get this. Polaris International, Public Campaign, Stabilized Nation, Cadmus Aerospace, Scorpius Cartel. I think... I need to do some of the, org packs so that I can get more orgs. Ah, you kept doing intercepting instead of letting them come to you, so they kept being like, well, how dare you? Alright, we'll go with sassafrags. Saxifragus, I guess. Augment. Admin. 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 And... that's all. Okay. Cool. So, we've got a very nice stable position on Earth now.
Acknowledged.
We'll use this to build up a bunch more. And hopefully, by the time the aliens show up... Yes, if you press the... if I remember correctly, it's the... if you press the engage button, not the accept button, they take that as a hostile action and it raises heat. But if you hit the accept button and they run and you don't chase them, then they lower heat from that. So they're like, uh-oh, you're stronger than we thought. We'll leave.
Eyes on target.
Reporting in. Investigating target.
Ready to go.
Oh, yeah, if they're docked and you
I will try to
assault
sway
them,
the
yeah,
public.
that would do it.
At your service.
Fun. Yeah, keeping the aliens from getting murder happy is something of an art from what I've seen. Who do I have the best chance? Feeling something. Wait, the aliens control stuff? I guess that makes sense. The actual, what am I thinking of? The Hydras themselves actually can. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yeah.
Targeting their assets. Ready for your orders.
Make a go at it.
Eyes on target.
Alright. Confirm assignments. Broadcast outlet, huh? Self-driving vehicles. Cool.
I have new information.
Wow. Very low loyalty academic.
We've got some intel on our target.
Another academic?
Org acquired.
Nice. $50. Sweet.
Surveillance complete.
Wow, we found nothing but academics
We've
in that.
moved the needle.
There's another ship coming in. Initiative under Syria under the control of the initiative and Lebanon have merged. Really? Huh. Cool. Cool and interesting.
Your orders?
Acknowledged.
Alright, let's
Cracking down.
Let's screw with
Acknowledged.
the servants a little bit.
We must persuade the people.
What's the op? Offering counsel. Reporting in.
Defend the EU.
Protecting our interests.
Can't have anybody else.
Boarding
steal
in.
this shit. Alright, you go surveil.
On
yeah,
Overwatch.
there is most certainly a Hydra over here. The servants. Honestly, of the big nations, I think China is the best one for the servants to take control of because they have so few nukes. They may have a big army, but, you know, at the very least, they do not have nuclear weapons. Escort fission reactor 2. Nice, nice. Alright, let's see. Light bulb drive. Better than the quartz. I think we want the skunk works, because that should give us the extra engineering project.
Offering support. Making things safe for our people.
Okay, yeah, well, they massively outpaced us there.
Setting a watch.
But thankfully, I think that means pretty much a faction needs to massively invest all of their... Yeah, because they're not
people will
investing
come
in
to
anything
our
else.
side.
They basically need to pump all of their science into a global tech to even take it from me. Hey, there we go. Found one. Magazine complete. Light bulb drive or transnational cooperation. Admin node. Yeah, that's right. The admin node gives you 4 no point. Let's finish off improved maintenance procedures.
Targets got away.
Okay. Lion deflect. Leverage for influence. Gain a small boost in public opinion around the world. Yes, please. Nice. Nice. Transfer. Transfer to Romeo 6. Oops, I sent you to the wrong place. Well, one of them is going to the right place.
Now as then, territorial disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die so they could own it. Thousands of years of purported civilization have done so little to curtail our most basic reptilian impulses. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
Okay. Arrival International Development. Okay, cool. We'll probably get that one. Rally with Romeo 6. Join Romeo 6. Join Romeo 6. There we go! Romeo 6 is now 55 combat power and has 4 archers and a Mackie. While over at Mars, you have Romeo 10, which is currently only 1 ship, unfortunately. But that could change. It could change pretty quick. Which one? Shaka Station. There it is. It's still working. It'll be done in December. Okay, so it's about to be done. We could start working on... Oh, we can make farms! Yes! You're gonna need another fission pile. Go ahead with that. Yep, you do that. I'm gonna go and run around all my shit. That's level 2. Public station. Built modules, farm. And farm. There we go. Now, Directorate, December, January. Cool. So in about January, this place should be online for being a shipyard. And then pretty shortly after, should have the farms needed to keep it all running very nicely and smoothly. Jolly good. Jolly good. Ship construction. 2 more archers are being created at Albemarle and Zhanghe. So that should give us 6 archers, which should be more than adequate to repel the ship that's coming in. Transport, transport, standoff, yeah. The Rising Moon. The first of the Rising Moon class cruisers. It's a full cruiser, but we can probably take it down with Artemis torpedoes. Nice. Romeo 6. Already looking good. Commander, the org marketplace is updated. Okay. ARPA? Cool. Katana Solutions, huh? Saber Services, that's funny. 2 sword-named, things. Protect target, ooh! That's actually really good. I want to put that on somebody. Protect target. You had that. Okay. So whoever has good security, I guess. Security or command? Alright, then I guess that's you. What's your science looking like? 12 and 16. Okay, we can remove 3 from you, and you'll still have 25. We take Magnolia off. Yeah, still at 25. We give you Saber. Now, you are in a very good position for defending people, and we have 2 people who could defend people. Oh yeah, we also stole this. Okay.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
Standing by for orders.
For hire. Whoa, not that much. Like $20.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
At your service.
Man, Kazakhstan is doing good right now. I'm still not too sure about building up Greenland. I have no idea if I'm even doing it right, if investing in the economy is what I should be doing, or if I should be investing in something else to get good numbers out of it, but I don't know. I'm investing in the economy for now. There is 600,000 people in Nuke. No, that's 60,000. There is so few people in Greenland. It makes sense. It's Greenland.
Your orders?
But still. always
Ready
funny.
to go.
Whoa, 32? I like them numbers.
Targeting their key people.
Ready for my mission. Going in hot.
Some alien
Ready.
platforms. But you... Oh, that's right. Yeah, we need to deal with this first. You... Can you make a run at it? No. Alright, put down...
Restoring
some of this
order.
Instability in the
At your
US.
service.
You go investigate.
Surveilling target.
Nanotube armor. Nice. Gonna want that. That's super light.
We've got some intel on our target.
Alpha 9 located. Repeat.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Havoc stations. Reactors have all come online.
Order is returning.
Nice. Can I repeat that?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Nice. A crit success in the US. Nice. Shaka Station is now up and running. How fast can Shaka... Okay. Still 90 days.
You're one for the good guys.
Oh, but it builds 2 of them at a time. Oh. Interesting. So that's how that works. Oh. Okay. Cancel that one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. At least if I'm reading that correctly, I think that means that it's doing 2 at once. Or it's just... Oh! Direct investment! That's right! I forgot direct investment's a thing! Bro, that's so cheap! I can raise that a bunch. Firm. Okay. Probably didn't do too much, but unfortunately, because of how small of an economy it is, our annual direct investments can't really do much. 100 education? Holy cow, I didn't even know the numbers went that high with education. I thought it was like maxed out at like 20 or something. Yeah, I completely forgot direct investment was a thing. Holy shit, it is so expensive to do anything like that here. Maybe...
Ready.
Ready for orders.
Prison counselor, you will end up doing more than likely.
Eyes on target.
Ready for my
You
mission.
can make passes.
Your orders?
Not well though. We'll leave her to do that. You, on the other hand, you want to go destabilize Russia? That sounds like a fun
It's
time.
time to bring it all down.
Where do you need me? We'll make our appeal.
Reporting in. Headed there now.
Oh my gosh, I think that's megafauna number 3 in Africa. Africa is not having a good time. Every Greenlander, the most educated person. Yeah, it makes sense that it would slow down a little bit once you hit a certain point. There we go. We'll build it like that. We'll continue just investing in, we'll continue mostly investing in economy, but I'm gonna split it slightly into welfare, just so that a little bit of welfare is occurring. A little welfare goes a long way when there's, like, 60,000 people. Plus 2 to unrest traditions. Unrest increases by 3 in nations when they are conquered. Gives us 20... PsyOps. Cool. Urban Warfare Doctrine. Cool.
Surveillance complete.
Repeat and continue. Until we get all
Public
of the numbers
sentiment is increasingly with us.
for Xenoform Alpha 9, we're not going to make an attempt at capturing them.
Violence is abating.
Okay, cool.
Their leaders remain in power.
Dang. Oh well. Give it a shot. Alright, Alien Fleet Victor 15. What is your job? Your surveillance. Okay. Do I allow another surveillance to complete, or do I take the plunge? There's already a retaliation fleet coming for me. So it isn't as if they don't already want me dead, at least a little bit. And it could prevent another surveillance from going through. The question is, would we go into total war doing that? I don't know. Plus, we might lose a ship or two in that and be much less equipped for when the actual retaliation fleet shows up. Got orange laser batteries. That would be pretty good at dealing with our missiles. But I think we could still kill it. With 48 torpedoes. I'm okay with an answer for this. Because this is a question that, yeah, would I end up in total war fighting this? Because I know I could avoid going into total war by playing it defensive when the retaliation fleet shows up. I know for a fact that won't put me into total war. That will only make it go down. But if I assault this, it will make it go up. I don't think it would send me to total war. I don't think we're close enough yet. I don't think we're close enough yet where they would go immediately into total war baby rage. Alright. I have no idea how I would read what the, Okay, so if they're just in normal war, they're around 50 right now. So yes, I could take this offensive engagement, take down Victor 15, and probably still be within hate cap without going into total war. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if I can win my first offensive engagement. Romeo 6, which I kind of want to rename. Let's see, Romeo 6. You're gonna be the Earth Defense Fleet. Oh, come on, man. Defense Fleet. Did I just rename... There we go. Okay, yeah. There we go. Wait, what the fuck was that? Is that a mothership? It's a shitty mothership, but they have motherships already? Okay, cool. Then I am more okay with engaging in this engagement. I will take the Earth Defense Fleet with our merry little band of 5 ships. Okay, got it. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna take my merry band of 5 ships and attempt my first offensive engagement. Given their numbers difference, I think they will still accept a fight at this point. Both fleets are willing to fight, prepare for combat. Okay. Here we fucking go. Alright. So. We've got 4 archers and a Mackie. Alright. I kind of like this. Alright. Mackie's in the middle, and we'll be playing defense. It'll play defense and target anything that it fires at us, which shouldn't be much because, if I remember correctly, what we're fighting has lasers on it. So if we... Okay. Basic battle plan is... We're gonna fly at them, but we're gonna push everybody in a pretty tight group so that all of their missiles clump together. We're gonna try and get as fast as we can. Yeah, just at random. Okay, got it. So yeah, my plan is I'm gonna keep these guys tightly clumped together so that with the Mackie at the front, hopefully, taking a good couple of hits before anything else does. And then as soon as they're in range, which I think is 1,000 kilometers, the archers will unleash their payloads of Artemis torpedoes all at once at the Eternal Void. Right, off. Right, yeah, no. We're gonna put this on focus fire. You're on attack mode, so you just do whatever. Full speed ahead. All of you full speed ahead. Artemis torpedoes, what are your range? Targeting range is 1,000 kilometers. Got it. I was correct on that number. burn hard, burn fast. Hopefully, still have enough Delta V after this. They still have enough Delta V to get back. Kilometer range for that. Okay, yeah. Highly unlikely the Mackie will even get in range. Yeah. Okay, so it's within. Alright. Each of you. That primary target. Eternal Void. Alright, all of you have set your primary targets, I think? Yep, there we go. Torpedoes away. Should be... Can there be a retreat button? Do something. Just move around. Make sure that you're moving apart a little bit. The torpedoes are moving in. Good look-see. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, we lost 2 ships. We lost the... We lost the Mackie, and we lost one of our archers. I think it was actually the archer class archer. The archer, titled archer. But there we go. We have won our first space battle. I gotten 0.12 exotics. Yep, we lost the archer, but we have officially beaten our first alien fleet. Although we have been able to some extent, study alien technology before now, to have access to one of their craft in its entirety is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel within the solar system. This is what we must learn from, and perhaps even emulate, if we are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has revealed a sizable quantity of materials that defy easy categorization. Something that is not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but profoundly different from it. Something perhaps that would not even exist in our solar system had these beings not brought it here. If we can understand it, the potential is beyond words. Covered alien technology. We have recovered a veritable treasure trove of extraterrestrial technology, a raft of inscrutable machines whose even basic function currently eludes us, metals whose very structure is wildly unfamiliar, and even screws and bolts with almost preposterous tensile strength. To call this a motherlode would be an understatement of the millennium. We have so much to learn from every last fragment of this hull, for it surely represents the technological apex of a species that has somehow found a way to travel from their far distant world to hours.
You'll want to look at what our team has brought home, Commander.
Congratulations on your military success. The recovered alien artifacts have been secured and cataloged. The collective response from our researchers has been ecstatic. Dr. Dennett Black, one of our energy physicists, has claimed that his team will eventually be able to build a reactor like nothing in human history. Though we still have a long road ahead of us, this does feel like a cause for celebration. The secrets within these artifacts carry the potential to massively jumpstart our scientific development. It is a crucial first step towards being capable of fighting the aliens on equal footing. Research alien technology. Oh! Recovered avian alien corpse! We have successfully retrieved the body of one of the creatures we have nicknamed Griffins. A preliminary assessment confirms that it is an entirely different species to the aliens first encountered on Earth, as different from them as we humans are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed, so thin and hollow are the aliens' bones that it seems unlikely it even originated from the same planet as the other aliens. Most probably, it hails from a far lower gravity environment, which would also explain how rarely this particular species has been sighted on Earth. While the bone structure arguably invites comparison to avian life on our own world, hence the designation Griffin, the similarities end there. This creature is, in every sense of the word, alien. Aliens defeated in space battle. Reactions on Earth run the gamut, but we have proven one thing. The aliens may be strong, but they are not invulnerable. Hell yeah. Alright, where's your Earth Defense Fleet? Earth Defense Fleet. Set home port. Havelock Station. Transfer. To Havelock Station. Use minimum material. Go. Griffin Autopsy. Enemies suffer -3 to assault alien enemy space asset missions against us. Interesting.
We've found something.
Ooh. Holy crap. That is megafauna number 4 currently rampaging across Africa. Thankfully, the first of them is almost dead. Good job, Beeper. You've gotten your hand stuck to a bag. Alright. Black Earth Defense Fleet. Continue. The Pharaoh's Drive, huh? Alright, what were you here? Victor 30. Okay. Victor 30 is a landing. Yep. That's fine. We can just deal with that. UFO crashes into Boise, Idaho. So we want to find that pretty quick before shenanigans start happening.
Ready for orders.
Standing by for orders.
I'm here.
What's the up?
Target 3.
We'll see what they're up to.
Where do you need me?
Scan Boise.
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
You surveil
Acknowledged.
Other nation areas
Your
around.
orders?
Setting
But
a
we can
watch.
hopefully,
Acknowledged.
before it gets anything really done.
We'll recon the site.
Right. Look at these bad boys. The ionic dust radiator looks really cool. I like that a lot. But yeah, proof of concept proven. The Archer ships can indeed catch them. They can kill a destroyer. Alright. Maximum effort. Cool.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Initiating recon.
I have new information.
Oh! What the? What?
Prepping for mission.
It showed her as a, Hey, there we go. Havelock Station is now ready to produce spaceships. Alright, another 3. "48 days until these 2 are done. 72 until the next 3. There we go. Cool. There we go, found him. Found a bastard. We're probably just gonna shoot this one. Impose sanctions on Russia. It's again in
Here's
the
what we found.
Dropped it by 40 billion. Damn. That's gonna hurt. Improved maintenance procedures. Complete. There was... light bulb drive. Gas core fission reactor 3. Skunk works complete. Institutional outreach, admin node, transnational coordination, nanotube arbor. Yes, that. That'll be good for the next generation of ultra cheap space assets. Abelmar station. Alright. We need... we need more orbital platform cores. We have a shipyard, but we need other things as well. Like, eventually I'd love a money-making station or two. Because while we're making good cash right now, we could be making better cash.
Ready for my mission.
When does that one fleet arrive at Mars? June of next year. Well, this year. January, February, March, April, May, June. Okay, yeah. Plenty of time to get the MDF up and running. You...
Eyes on target.
Anybody can take anything right now? You can. Who's Stadman? Okay. Work in place doesn't have anything interesting.
Where do you need me? Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged. Investigating target.
Wow,
Ready to go.
This alien doesn't seem to be particularly well protected.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go. Investigating alien site.
Oh, Rochelle attempts to capture that one.
Person of interest surveilled. Cleaning things up.
We've got some intel on our target.
Person of interest surveilled.
Cool. They all succeeded.
Target secured.
Hey, there we go. Is it possible to describe the sensation of gazing upon a creature from another world with one's own eyes? No words could adequately explain how uncanny it feels to see such a thing move, draw breath, and turn its own unquestionably alien eyes upon us. Even had we sent a poet, they would not be able to convey the mingled sense of awe and wrongness, the terrifying privilege of beholding something that does not resemble anything else in human experience. The shape of the hulking skull, the tendrils that danced unnaturally within the mouth, the way the light plays across flesh textured and patterned like nothing else on Earth. Even these beings' sounds challenge our very definition of language. The idea that we could ever know their minds seems, for now, frankly laughable. Let us hope that will soon change. Regardless of the fleeting encounters we or others might have had previously, and no matter what happens next, this is a watershed moment, never to be forgotten.
We've got a live one, Commander.
The operation was a success. Our capture team identified their target and fought a chaotic but ultimately successful engagement that ended when they inflicted targeted injuries to disable the Hydra while avoiding its 3 major nerve/heart clusters. As a precaution against ferrocite exposure, we are quarantining 3 team members whose suits tore during the mission. The capture operation was completed without fatalities. We are one step closer to our goal. The Hydra has been moved into our containment facility. It is still recovering from its injuries, but our observers report they can already see signs of regeneration. They will let us know once it regains consciousness. Communicate with captured Hydra. Oh my gosh, we got a critical success too, so they don't even know we did it. Hell yeah.
Wrapping up here.
Prepping for next mission. We found something.
Alright. Let's have a look-see into here. Objectives. Salvage alien technology, research their operation. Oh my gosh, you guys are even... Dude, you're being outpaced by Exodus. Castillo, you need to catch up. Catch up, my man. Alright, well.
At your service.
Ready.
Dictator will protect. Uncle?
Defending the VIP. Your orders?
Forms and assassinate.
Taking them down.
On Xenoform Alpha.
Boarding in.
Because while not that amazing of a Hydra, I do not want them taking points from me.
Surveilling target.
Your orders?
At your service.
I'm here. Standing by.
Holy cow, 89%. Oh, because they control so much of China. That's why. They're like massively over cap right now. That makes sense.
Targeting their center of power.
We can crack that.
I'll keep them safe.
We've got some
Alpha
intel
8
on our
gun down
target.
in Boise, Idaho.
They won't be causing any more problems.
Nice. Not a crit, so they know we did it, and they're gonna be upset about it, but...
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've moved the needle.
Nice. You're finally going after that point.
We've neutralized their key people.
Hell yeah. We're about to fully control the USA. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Making our case.
Ready for my mission. Targeting the opposition.
Where to?
What's the op? Restoring order.
Where do you need me?
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Standing by for orders.
You?
Initiating surveillance.
Works. Don't have a Japanese person. Could take the Cianola cartel. That's possible. Especially since we do additional admin. Off something else. Espionage, total of 15. Okay. It would lower your espionage by 1. Unless remove Pax Chaotica. Pax Robotica. Not Chaotica. I'm an idiot. Are you getting assault alien asset? Okay, you get it from Special Activities Division. Okay, yeah, you're good. Okay. Unassign. We could get Children of the Cog. That's cool. I want that. Enola cartel for you. Uh, 21, 19. Children of the Cog. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all together. Okay. Augment. Admin. Confirm. You're the most eclectic. I don't know what I want you to be. This will be secondary. I got a few U.S. military-related stuff, so. Admin? Oh, it's been terrible. Sorry. I was terrible at killing aliens in my run. The Academy beat them, and the Resistance at assassinating the first Hydra. That is hilarious. So many admin and espionage, investigation orgs, and they still lack the investigation to track aliens. The Resistance best is an Academy spy. Wow. That's what the world looks like from the perspective of Khalid. I bet ya. That's just how he sees everybody else. There's a reason he's like, oh yeah, no, humanity's doomed, it's all terrible, and because this is how he sees everybody. Firm assignments. Go!
Surveillance complete.
Okay, we found an initiative guy.
We can speculate about where these bloody things came from until the cows come home. But right now, all that matters is whether or not we've got something that can put a bullet square between whatever the hell they call eyes. Commander Fiona Iwade, secure correspondence.
Well, we've researched railguns. Arrival security. That's what we wanted. December of 2028. That should make it so that the mission control hate cap goes down.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It'll be very helpful. Might as well. A scientific expedition from Bradley Base has begun exploring Olympus Mons. More than twice the height of Mount Everest on Earth, Olympus Mons is the tallest mountain in the solar system, and one of the largest volcanoes. It's so large that an observer standing on the peak would be unable to tell they were on a tall mountain, as the gentle downward slope extends well beyond the horizon. The awesome size of Olympus Mons is thought to be due to the lack of mobile tectonic plates on Mars. Fixed over a stationary hotspot, the volcano was able to discharge lava for an extremely long time, creating its massive dimensions. Let's pay the extra money and the extra boost, because we've got so fucking much, and get 1,000 free research out of it. Hydra language. Or Hydrotech. Let's go with Hydra language first. Both are going to take a long
Order
fucking
is
time.
returning.
We've moved the needle.
I bumped everything into this real quick. Could I win it? No. But I could come close. Alright, transfer the Earth Defense Fleet. You transfer to the Earth Defense Fleet. Now, in terms of production, Zhizang and Albemarle should be done, which is good because we now have a proper shipyard that can build things. We don't need them doing that. Light rail cannon, heavy rail cannon, spinal rail cannon. Hell yeah. That is favorite. Join the Earth Defense Fleet. Join the Earth Defense Fleet. Resupply. The Earth Defense Fleet has been resupplied.
Consider Mansa Musa, Mali's greatest emperor and perhaps history's wealthiest man. His African kingdom spanned over 1 million square kilometers, yet he achieved this not through conquest, but by bringing about a golden age of knowledge, construction, and culture. Chancellor Li Qingdao, addressing the UN Economic and Social Council.
I was about to say something. I need to research Mansa Musa again, because I do not remember if I'm remembering him correctly. But I think that's incorrect. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit. Alright, they are sending more That's a battle cruiser. 28th of April, 2028, huh? That shows up next month? Where the fuck are they coming from? Huh? How are they going that fucking fast? I guess they're coming from Jupiter, so yeah, they kind of just can. Huh, that's a little scary. Thankfully, we've got 3 more archers that will be complete before they get here. I'm gonna queue up another 3 because we're probably gonna lose fucking 3 or more in a fight with a battle cruiser. That shows up in June. We're on Mars. 20th of March, the Fading Moon Destroyer will arrive. That's a transport. Penetrator Surveillance. Okay. So that group is not here to fight us necessarily. They're here to do something else. Which one was the one that was coming to do standoff? This one. The Rising Moon Cruiser. Okay. Alright. That is more okay then. There's another ship coming to join the Rising Moon that's coming for the standoff. There's another ship going to join the one going for the standoff around Mars. But Mars is the one that's going to be hard. Taka Station has a point defense array. But it's going to have like max 2 or 3 ships ready by the time they're here. By the time they reach Mars. That's gonna be fun. Thankfully, Mars, because it's a proper standoff, will have the benefit, as long as they don't go to, like, attack Deimos or Phobos station, I guess. Which is a concern. It is a possible concern. We're gonna be able to power 1. We would need to upgrade you to settlements. Oh, in 40 days? Okay, yeah, we'll do that. And then Phobos as well. Upgrade in 40 days. And then we can upgrade your fission reactors and give you point defense arrays. That way, if they're here to attack those 2, we have something. If they go for the planet, we have Chaka Station, which should be able to provide at least a little bit of support. Actually, I haven't checked on Mars itself in a bit. Seems more and more people are showing up. Got a good number of people here. Thankfully, I'm already squatting on the 2 best spots for Fizziles. So nobody else gets good fizzles. And I also think I got the best of the metal, the noble metals and metals. Yeah, there are some good spots for normal metals, but nobles... Yeah, Olympus Mons just has a lot of noble metals. Yeah, okay. But not bad. Not bad, not bad. For you...
There we go. Okay.
Upgrade.
Go to open. Okay, it's open.
Okay, upgrading it takes 60 days.
3 hours, 32 minutes, 36
Skunk
seconds.
works.
Open the fold.
Well, skunk works.
Okay, my suit, you're leaving.
Upgrade
And, almost
farm.
5 now.
Okay. So we'll leave you at that for now.
Okay, my release valve just seated at 5-3.
Point defense array,
Okay,
vision
where are we?
reactor,
0.5.
farm, soil collector can be replaced later, and the skunk works.
Yep.
Ooh, cool.
I gotta get down on 5 here before I can turn it well open. I'm gonna let it come down.
That's for the other one. Vision reactor. Farm. And point defense array.
You ready? Feel it rim all the way around. Wait a minute. Well, let me, you do this one.
We'll leave it at that for now. Once we can start getting like
Our associates are now in
hospitals
charge.
and stuff, that'll be more worth it. Or medical centers. There we go. We have successfully, completely taken over the United States. All your states are belong to us. Let's do something like that. Balance a little bit more towards environment and welfare. There we go. So yeah, now we'll get a whole bunch of mission control out of this. Railgun batteries. Cool. Create a Tehran causeway. Cool. Cool. Severely? Actually, not that severely. I'm still net positive on influence. I'm only over by like 30. Which is kind of impressive for controlling both the EU and the US at this point. And I still have like a gain 40 control point cap tech I can do. So I am actually doing pretty good right now. Oh, that's something I could do. One of my stations. One of the other ones. Okay, that's Havelock. You're the one. Okay. Did I never research the Xenoscience Lab? I might not have done that. Yeah, I could get like a bunch of science labs set up here. Alright, well. Let's do a couple of the ones that we have. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Shouldn't be anything, making sure I keep everything locked down with, defend interests. Shouldn't be able to handle. All of that should be able to be handled by that. But I will put effort into getting the one, control point increasing science I could still do right now. To try and mitigate that a little bit more. Okay. Contact. Do some investigation.
Investigating target.
Reporting in.
Where to?
Standing by. Eyes on target.
Standing by for orders. Where do you need me?
There are so many alien life forms everywhere. Man.
Taking it to them.
Where to?
What's the op?
Ready. Heading to the LZ.
Let's put a bunch of these on hunt xenoforms. The US military is going to war against aliens. I see. Well, I'll try and get back under cap. Again, like, I've got a science, I got a tech, an engineering tech I can do that should raise my control point cap by 40, which should put me below cap again. Hopefully meaning that everybody will ignore me. Burner drive. Hydrogen sealed with tungsten dusk. Push through fission plasma. Gas core fission. Whoa! Power efficiency. Talent cost. All thrusting. 69 kps. Nice. That's really efficient. I like that a lot. I wonder how that compares to, I guess we'll look in here. Light bulb. Quartz. Okay, yeah, wow, that's like a huge upgrade to the light bulb drive. That's like... That'll be a massive jump. That's probably going to be enough that I can start thinking about going out towards Jupiter. Or at the very least having stuff that can move between planets. At which point I'll start seriously considering moving towards Venus and Mercury. Because that'll be really nice for metal incomes. transnational investments. Cool. Another thing that can
We've
raise
got some
our
intel on our target.
capacity. Academic. Keep finding academics.
Person of interest surveilled.
We found Alphonse again. Darien Gap Road. Yeah, you're the one that was doing a crash landing. Insurgut. Ah, Russia. I thought I said that right. 3rd Infantry is arriving.
Violence is abating.
Join Romeo 10. Yes. Romeo 10, that's the Martian Defense Fleet. First armor has arrived in Washington. Alien abductions in Myanmar. Hello, sir.
By the numbers!
Repeat that.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Nice, and wiped out the flora in Boise. Degraded them in Chicago.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Work marketplace. Let's see. Government only, but would give us if we had a point in Russia and or a Russian. Dang it. Bundespolizei. Extract, protect, obtain. Cool. Okay. Nothing interesting, really.
What's the op? We're going in.
Ready.
At your service.
Armies are going to be terrible at destroying xenofauna. Okay. My thought is that, like, having stacks of them, though, should at least do something. And it'll tie it up while, my other people work on it, but... Thankfully, of any of the places that are gonna have, 6 Miltech, eventually. Hey, maximum Miltech is actually 6 right now. Do I do it? I get a 41% bonus to it. You know what? I fully control the US military right now. Well, the US in general. Ah, there isn't one. Okay, hold on. I accidentally had caps lock on. We shall dedicate the entire US economy purely to the military-industrial complex. $31 every day. It'll go up by 0.001. Hell yeah. We'll do that for a little bit. And we'll see how long we can keep it going before the US explodes. But this will be fun for a little bit.
We'll restore
You make
peace
sure
to
they
this
stay
nation.
stable.
Ready for my mission?
You make sure they keep liking us.
Acknowledged.
You reinforce
Securing
that one
our
spot,
control.
'cause while the economy is so huge, it's unlikely to do too much. Still don't like the idea of somebody taking something from us, especially a US point. Join the Earth Defense Fleet. Defense Fleet, join the Earth Defense Fleet. Cool. So the Earth Defense Fleet now is composed of 8 ships, which will be coming up against in October? Yeah, in October it'll be coming up against two ships for a standoff. And before that, by the end of April, dealing with these two, possibly. Only one army at a time could attack Xenophora in a region. Interesting. Let me see. Okay, yeah, these are all going to, like, Europe. They aren't, like, fighting in the US. Yeah. Alright, well. Yeah, nuking the Xenophora probably isn't conducive to any of my plans. A nuclear winter probably isn't great for me.
Protecting our interest.
Big good. Photonic computing, civilian photonic computing, cool. Lots of stuff we can research right now. Cool. What were you? Oh. Oh, you were a big noble metals point. Cool. Yes, apparently they are. I did notice this earlier, where I was like, I told the 10th Panzer Division and the Blind D Division to stop fighting, but there's still somebody fighting in Paris. It was 1st Infantry in Paris fighting Xenophora. I was like, oh, go back home. But yeah, now they're back. They're coming back to Europe to fight aliens.
We've moved
But not even like
the
the
needle.
alien aliens, they're like fighting alien equivalent to like rats. Which granted, they can eventually spawn the kaiju, so.
Things are cooling off.
Stabilize mission. Cool. I do still think they do damage. It's just that, you know, it's not as like one big chunk. It nicks it down a little bit. What are you doing? Victor 50. Also coming for a standoff over Mars. Like a month after the first standoff occurs. Cool. Cool. I'm probably gonna lose. Holy crap, it can make it to Mars in like 2 months and it's at Saturn? The crap. I always underestimate just how big the Delta V numbers for the alien ships are. Degraded the xenoforms in the Washington region.
Target destroyed!
Alright, wiped out in Chicago. defense array is completed.
The LZ is secure.
Washington reduced by 65%. Do it again. Support channel bridge. Work on corridor. Good infantry. Good infantry. Good. Cool. All the labs we set up. Finished. Nothing science related gets done for at least a little bit. Okay.
Ready to go. Eyes on target.
Ready for orders.
Anybody
Standing
who has
by
been
for
detected
orders.
By the aliens, I want you to go to ground.
Going off the grid.
I'm here. Ready.
Ready for
We're in a
my
good spot
mission.
right now.
Standing by.
Oh, orange. Why is it orange? I don't currently know who's at war with the Martians. Not the Martians, the aliens. There are 3 people who are at war with the servants, which means presumably, possibly at war with, aliens? No, nobody else is at war with, the aliens. So they're definitely coming here for me.
We'll turn down the heat. Reporting in. We're going in.
Going silent.
Going into hiding.
Surveillance complete.
Things are stabilizing.
Target secured.
Okay, Bob, I'm on the pad. And it's about 4:30 a Wednesday afternoon as I step out onto the plains of Torres Littoral. Beautiful valley. The first thing I'll do is I'll turn the TGE on and I'll give you a reading. Okay, we're ready.
been yapping into this mic for like 3 minutes. I've been showing stuff off. I've been like, oh yeah, this is why this is good. This is why this is good. My mic disconnected. That's what the boop was. That's what the little sound was that scared the heck out of me. It was my mic disconnecting. I am an absolute bimbo. I have no idea when my mic cut off, so I'm just gonna assume that, y'all didn't hear shit. Given that it is been 7 hours, I'm gonna call the stream here. European Union's a good estate. We've got control of the United States. Our biggest threat, the servants, are in 2 big countries, which kind of sucks. But we're definitely in 2 bigger, better countries by comparison. We're maintaining our alliance with Humanity First, though Humanity First is not doing great right now. They're losing Turkey, which is like their big thing. So they are kind of moving into Southeast Asia a little bit, with like Thailand, Laos, and Taiwan. So that might be where they move. They might be moving in there. But yeah, we are pretty much the big bad power on the global stage. Yeah. It would seem that things are good, and we're at a good stopping point. The aliens are coming to retaliate, but I think we have proven now that we're in a position where even if they are here to try and kill us, we have the capability of fighting back. And we can hold our ground at least a little bit. We'll have to give some so that they don't murderize us right now. But we're really close. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream here. I hope y'all enjoyed. It was nice seeing people in chat. That was cool. I'll be streaming next week. Probably more Project Wingman and more Terra Invicta, because both are very fun. Actually, I might not actually be streaming next week. I'm gonna be moving into my new apartment sometime soon. So I'll keep Twitter updated, and hopefully I'll be able to stream next week. Might not have access to my PC though, so who knows. But yeah, have a good one.